Alrighty. Welcome in everybody. How's everybody doing today? Let's see. I think I bet so Rover, you could take both. You could take both. I get it. I would too. But unfortunately, you can't have both if you win. But don't forget to get entered, everybody. How's everybody doing today? It's good to see you guys back. Rover, of course, man. Of course. I know you don't have the Cobra, but why not just why not invite you? Because maybe somebody in there one day will ask a question just about 3D printing in general that you are able to answer. Yeah, it is hot. Cool Shopper, it is very, 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 very hot. And our thermostat is set to 72. No, sir. Bring that down to 68. How's everybody doing today? Angelo, welcome. We got Michelle. Michelle also just started following, so I appreciate the follow, Michelle. Everybody type an F in chat for Michelle. F in chat, pay respects. I'm in a bunch of 3D print groups. So that group that I invited you to, it just launched yesterday. I built it not last night, but the night before. And then during the stream yesterday, I finished it up, and I just got done inviting people, or just got done building it. And so it's growing pretty quick too. We have 4 or 5 different support members. Evans, Boston Butterfly. 4 or 5 different support members. We have 1 admin. We have a few different bots in there. We also have 42 other people. So we're getting close to 50 members. Who won that skull you printed? So that skull that I printed didn't really come out the way that I wanted it to. So I'm going to redo it. Right now, if you look, I'll show you. Look at this. So right now I'm printing that skull, but way, way, way bigger. So here's a finished one, for example. Look at the just look at the size difference, chat. John YK. What does the YK stand for? I've always wondered that. But John YK. Yeah, so I am printing a huge skull. I think I told you guys I was going to be printing it. So yesterday on the stream, right when we were getting close to being done, I told you guys that I was going to print it. YK is your real name. So it is at 50% done exactly at 19 hours and 39 minutes. 19 hours and 39 minutes, which is absolutely crazy. This is by far my longest print. Chat, one thing about printing, some people have printed stuff that takes 7 days to print. I don't know about you, but there is no shot at all that I will ever in my life print something that takes that long. I see a bunch of people here in chat right now. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but if you can, welcome to the Dragon Blogger stream. Go ahead and hit that follow button if you're not already following, because we are doing a ton of awesome giveaways. I will paste a link in the chat for you guys to get entered. So that is just a link welcoming you guys. If you guys are new here, hit that follow button. I appreciate you being here, first of all. And we're also doing a gaming laptop giveaway, or $800. So if you win, you can choose which one you want. Now, it's not during this stream. It's going to end on the 3rd of September, and then on the 4th of September, the winner will be drawn live on a Sunday morning stream. That's going to be cool when it's done. How long has it been going? It's at 50% exactly. It's been going for 19 hours and 40 minutes. 19 hours and 40 minutes. So let's see how it turns out. I'm going to be very upset if at some point this fails, because that's a very long print just to fail. Like, what if it gets like 95% and then just messes up? Like, what do you do in that situation? Do you cry? Do you curse at the sky? Do you ask why? Thanks. Reminded me, have to print PDF of an ending giveaway. Nice. All right, chat. Well, anyways, yeah, I'm going to cry. I'm crying thinking about it. Anyways, welcome to today's stream. I hope everybody is having an absolutely awesome day. So today is a deal stream, and if you guys don't know what that means, it basically means that pretty much every single thing, if not every single thing I'm showing you on today's stream is on sale. It's on deal. So the first product we're going to be looking at is from a company that's incredible. It's Ufc, which is Anker. If you guys aren't familiar with Anker, the best of the best. It's the best. Pre-print the section of fail and cut and glue. I don't know how to slice. I don't know how to slice the section I need. And also, imagine printing that. Imagine trying to cut reprint that. Look at the lines. Look at the lines. That would be so hard to line up and make it look natural. It'd be insanely difficult. Anker or Anchor? Anker. A-N-K-E-R. A-N-K-E-R. My mouse is failing. My left click button doesn't work too often. But anyways, like I said, we're going to look at this Ufc Security Video Doorbell Kit. My friends, $99 is what it normally is, which is already a great deal for that, but it is $15 off today. So if you guys need a new video doorbell, this might be the one for you. This could be the one for you. What we're going to do is go ahead and take a look at the video for it. And just so you guys know, today's stream's not going to be like yesterday's. We are going to show you guys quite a few things on hand. So we do have some on-hand showcases today. But we're going to go ahead and jump into the stream and just take a look at this doorbell.
So this is my dual camera double security Ufc system, and I'm super excited about it. It features a 2K full HD doorbell cam, which is right here. And then this is the system that you put inside that's going to actually be...
And also, like I said, I do see a ton of new people in here. So everybody go ahead and type an F in the chat and welcome everyone here.
The actual doorbell. I'm going to just lift this up just to show you guys, you know, what kind of comes with it. So there's
Alley Cat, how dare you? How dare you didn't come in here and say hello to me? Wow. I thought we had something special. Apparently not. Bud. Bud, welcome. John. See, John said hello. You did on Twitch. Well, I'm not on Twitch, okay?
There's a bunch of cords and stuff in here that's going to be for the actual mount for the doorbell.
I don't have a ton of fans. I have like 4. I have 4. Me, myself, and I, and my wife.
And everything, and then of course some other stuff that you're going to need. So I'm going to go ahead and set this up and get it all ready and then show you guys how it performs. I'm super excited about it. So I have the home base portion set up, and the actual doorbell is outside. So I'm going to just knock on the window and have my girlfriend test it out so that you can kind of hear it and see. So that's what it sounds like when someone hits the doorbell outside. So it's loud and it definitely lets you know. And then also because of the app, you get a notification to let you know that the button was pressed and that someone's at your door waiting. Now this is what the actual doorbell cam looks like outside, and it looks absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I am so sorry. I thought that would work. It did not translate very well. That was supposed to be a heart. It's not a heart at all. Not a heart, not a heart.
Amazing. Now what's cool is I'm going to go ahead and pull up the app here so you guys can kind of see, and it shows you this is when my girlfriend was out here, but if I click it, update, and it will capture the audio. Yeah, so it hears me and it sees me out here recording this video. But what's cool is that because I'm in front of it, it does this cool dual camera feature where it kind of monitors what's going on down here because there's a camera at the bottom here. So it'll let you know like if a package is delivered, and I think that's so cool. Now what's also awesome is that you can go in here into the app with the home base, and you can also change the audio settings for the actual like the ring that comes from.
So just to talk about Eufy a little bit more. So Eufy, like I said before, Eufy is Anker, and Anker is awesome. They make a ton of different products, from Bluetooth speakers, which is next in our carousel, to doorbells, to security cameras, to just a whole bunch of different stuff. I can't even, somebody in chat, let me know, what else am I thinking? So they make cameras, Bluetooth speakers, they make lights. Like, what else do they make? I know Anker makes a ton of stuff. They have sub companies as well that make a bunch. They make drones. They make a ton of stuff. So if you guys have been looking for a new doorbell, that one's $15 off right now. It's a great price at $99. So if you guys are interested, you know what to do. Add it to the cart, add it to a wish list, whatever it is you have to do. And also, if you guys are new here, welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. We are just a bunch of nerds that like showcasing cool products, giving away cool products, and hanging out with you guys. So currently we have a gaming laptop giveaway going on. an $800 or so gaming laptop. And if you win, you can choose the laptop or $800. So the link is in the chat now. You guys have until September 3rd to get entered. And then on September 4th, it will be drawn live on a Sunday morning stream. So do not miss out on the opportunity to get entered to win that. But I think I saw you choose $1 million. Difference from Ring. There's not a, I mean, there are a ton of key differences. So the Ufc Security Cam has no monthly fees. It has this one specifically that we're looking at. This one specifically that we're looking at has a 120-day battery. So this one does take batteries instead of having to, hardwire it into power. It is voice controllable with OK Google or Alexa. So there's not a lot of differences. OK Google, cancel. Let me see real quick. 120-day AI detection as well. I would say the biggest key difference from Ring, Richard, the biggest key difference from Ring is the price. I don't know if you've seen Ring doorbells, but they don't perform better than Eufy. They just don't. So on this one, it's very easy to change the batteries. All you basically have to do is slide off the camera, and then the battery compartment is right there. And it lasts a long time, 120 days too. I have to digress because I think it's worth it not having to run wires to this, unless the doorbell you already have has those same power voltages, if that makes any sense. But yeah, definitely check that out. Eufy's awesome. We're going to switch over to the next product, which is Anker again. So Anker is the owner of Soundcore. This is the Soundcore Motion Bluetooth speaker. I have the Motion Boom Plus, and it's crazy. So this Bluetooth speaker that we're going to be looking at now has a crazy 12-hour playtime. It is waterproof, 30 watts. It has a bass up feature, custom EQs. It charges with USB-C, comes in multiple colors, and they just sound great. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be a James video. So be prepared, my friends, for the long haul, because James videos, well, I'll leave it at that. You guys know about James.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anker. This is their Soundcore Motion Plus. This is a Bluetooth speaker with 12 hours of playtime and 30 watts of power, which is very cool. Now, 30 watts will probably be about 15 watts of true power, guys.
Vicky, welcome, Vicky. I was waiting for you to pop up because I was going to tell you something. You go first. Go ahead and tell me whatever it was you're going to tell me. And then I have something I want to tell you. Let's see. The suspense is killing me. They got really. Hallelujah. Let's go, chat. Everybody type an F in chat for Vicky. She just had surgery, not yesterday, but the day before. She was getting cancer removed from her throat, and they got all of it. They got all of it from her throat on the side of her thyroid. So congratulations, Vicky. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you. Now I have to. Now we have to celebrate. We have to do something. We need to open some Pokemon cards or something, which I don't have any right now. We need to open some Pokemon cards. But so what I was going to tell you is currently I am printing a 10-inch or so, maybe 10, 12 inches and pretty wide. I am printing a huge multicolored Charizard, and it is going to look incredible. But it's not just Charizard, it's Mega Charizard, the black and blue one. So I'm super excited. Vicky, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I'm very, very excited for you. But anyways, let's go ahead and continue on with this James video.
That's right. But still nice and room filled. Now the cool thing is this IPX7 waterproof, so don't worry, it is fully waterproof.
Richard Kahn said Anker is quality. Anker is quality. The first Thunderbolt hub that ever worked is Anker. So are you saying that other companies tried to do a Thunderbolt hub and they just didn't work correctly, and then Anker came out with one and they did work correctly? Anker's been around a while. If you guys aren't familiar with them, they started off very like kind of PC accessories. They started off with just very specific computer stuff. They didn't really have everything they do now. But now they make everything. They have sub companies that also that they oversee that make amazing products. I mean, they're really, really good. And you can even find them in Best Buy now too.
Waterproof, guys. Does have their base up technology, does have their app.
Let's go ahead and skip through this and take a look at him playing it so you guys can hear. Now take this with a grain of salt though, chat. Take anything we're going to see with a grain of salt. And the reason I say that is because whenever he's going to play music, I mean, you guys are watching a review of it. He's going to play music, but it's being recorded through a microphone, being edited, being uploaded, and then also having to play through your headphones or speakers. So it's never going to sound as good as it does in person over video. Let's go ahead and just continue on.
Some music. Let's play some music in this.
Sorry, I know I keep pausing chat. Best Buy Geek Squad are idiots. I can't say anything. It really depends. I mean, it's almost like it's a chain store, so it depends on which store you go to and what employees they have. Thank y'all. So I don't know what future treatment or tests I will have to have done until later next week, but that's super good news. Oh yeah, of course that's great. It's amazing news. It's amazing news.
So we'll adjust the speaker up all the way, right? Now the speaker's up, it is adjusted, but you can't see it. So let's use another piece to hold that there so you guys can actually see this front and center, right? Now let's really adjust this up.
Let's see. James really has a bad taste in music. I get what you're saying, Porphyrius. I get what you're saying, but you also gotta understand we can't play like normal music. So we use the YouTube audio library, which has completely copyright-free music, and it's just none of like the good music you hear on the radio. Some of them are catchy, but we can't play well-known songs because they're copyrighted. And if we play it on a video, first of all, the video might not even make it into it might not even get uploaded. Amazon might just deny it straight up. And if they don't deny it, then what's going to happen is eventually it's going to get copyright claimed. And then we have to go through the whole process of taking it down, refilming the video, all that. There are some songs on there that he could have played. But anyways, if you guys need a new Bluetooth speaker, the Anker Soundcore Motion Plus is awesome. So I have the Soundcore Motion Plus Boom, which is a huge, it's the big brother to that one, and it sounds incredible. Right now, this Bluetooth speaker is $27 off, so 25% off, down from $106.99 to $79.99. So if you guys need a new Bluetooth speaker from just a solid company, you have to check out that one. But I hope everyone's having a great day. Don't forget, hit that follow button. If you guys are new here, if you're unfamiliar with my face and you're like, I don't like this guy, like, shut up. I can't. First of all, I can't shut up. It's difficult for me. The giveaway that we have going on right now is a huge gigabyte gaming laptop giveaway. And if you win, you can choose the laptop or you can choose $800. You do have to be in the US to win the laptop itself. But if you're not in the US, don't worry, because like I said, $800 PayPal gift card or Amazon or Steam or what, I don't know. I don't know how he's going to do it, but big giveaways. So hit that follow button right down there. Well, if you're on computer, yep, it's right. Hold on, I'm going to point to it. If you're on computer, it is right. Hold on, I'm almost there. Look at my bent finger. Is it right there? Nope, go back a little bit. Somebody let me know that's watching on computer. Am I over the follow button now? Boom. Right there, chat. Hit the follow button. You know what to do. Hit the follow button if you guys are unfamiliar with it or unfamiliar with us and you guys want to enter other giveaways. And then if you're on phone, I can't help you with that. I don't know. I can't help you with that. But we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the next product in the stream. We're gonna look at the Ufc Security Smart Lock. This is a very good smart lock. So if you guys are familiar with these smart locks, now these aren't doorbell cameras. These are they're smart locks. So you can tell Alexa or Google to what are you trying to point to? The sound bar? No, I was trying to point to the follow button for people that are on computer, which is like right there. Right there. Yep, I'm pointing at it. But so these smart locks function in a really cool way. I don't know if you guys have ever been laying down. Yeah, you guys have laid down before. But if you guys have ever been laying down at night and you don't know if you locked the door, you can ask Alexa or Google to lock the front door or unlock it. You can set up multi-user codes. So every single person that comes to your house, obviously including you, your spouse, whoever it is, you can have your own individual codes. If your mother-in-law says, hey, I know you guys are out of town, but I need to get into your house, from the app, what you're able to do, you can pull up the app, you can set a one-time code, or you can set a code that works for a week long. I mean, it's incredible. It's such a good way to secure your home, and it's $50 off right now. Your shoulder is right on top of it. Now, so what you're saying is if I turn to my left and I point down, now I'm over it. Let's see. For me, his right ear. Either way, it doesn't matter. So let's go ahead and load up the video that I'm pretty sure Nikita did on this. I think Nikita did this. And if you guys are unfamiliar with Dragon Bloggers, we are a team of streamers. So we stream every single day of the week except for Saturdays. Sometimes we do Saturdays. But Sunday through Friday, we stream. We have multiple streamers. I stream every single day for 4 hours. So, yeah. So let's go ahead and take a look at this now. Boston, yes, free to join. Does anyone know, is Discord free to join? Yes, it is. Completely free to join. There's no reason to pay for it. Now, there are some stuff that you can do in it that you can pay for, such as Discord Nitro, which just gives you some settings and some options that most people will never need.
So here I've just recently installed my latest and greatest Ufc Security door lock. I absolutely love the Ufc Security smart lock that I have in my back door, and now I have one for my front door. So this one's a little different from my other one, whereas the other one has Wi-Fi built in. This one has a Wi-Fi bridge that it comes with, and it's over here, and you have to make sure you set it up through the device, but it's super easy to set up, and basically that thing connects to...
What do you think, chat? My wife's taking a nap right now, but I think maybe, just maybe, I'll ask her if she can run to Walmart and get some Pokemon cards. What are you printing? I heard you say you had been working on it for 19 hours, bud. So I'm printing, but yeah, I might have my wife go to Walmart and get us some Pokemon cards to open. I don't know. Do you want to open some? I know there's some people in here that like Pokemon cards. So I have a question to the people in here that also watch Alex's stream. So that's not Charizard. That's a skull. But for the people that in here that watch Alex's stream, in lieu of a $5 Amazon gift card, would you guys sometimes want to, if you win, open a pack of Pokemon cards and then they get shipped to you? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if you guys would want to open some Pokemon cards every once in a while. So I'm printing this right now, bud. I'm printing this, but obviously in a much, much, much larger version. You don't collect Pokemon cards. That's completely fine. Let me go ahead and show you real quick what I mean. So this is a finished one, and that's the new one. You followed UTechPF for a bit, but it's too intense for your taste. Yeah, I mean, doesn't he do intensity? Like the actual workout program intensity?
Wi-Fi, which connects to your lock via Bluetooth, and then you're able to use it with the app. So I'm just going to show you some cool features. So let me go ahead and open it. Oh, it's locked. Go ahead and unlock it manually and show you guys from the outside how it looks. So you're able to use an actual key. You just take this off, and then you can put.
So I have windows of hyperactivity. I'm sure anyone that's a normal here or a regular has seen it. I will go on. I don't speak for 20 minutes very much, and then I will go to going crazy in the background of my room, kicking the air. It comes in waves. It comes in waves.
It was so easy to set up. It only took about 15 minutes. I didn't even have to replace the little guard on the inside of my door because the one that was with my previous lock worked, but I did have to install the Ufc style deadbolt and then of course both sides of the actual lock itself.
You know, with as big as he is, honestly, I've never watched a Utechpia stream. I think I've clicked on it once before, but I've never like stayed.
And it was super easy. Now, one thing that I love about the Ufc security system as a whole is the Ufc security app. So as you can see, this is the Wi-Fi bridge that I have, which allows me to use my door when I'm away from home because it connects to Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. But as you can see, the front door is unlocked, and we can double check right here that it's unlocked. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the actual app, and all you have to do is drag down to lock. So I'm going to drag it down. So you can see, drag down and release, and then it locks on
Just like
its own.
that, chat.
Now what's really cool is, as you can see, I got a notification up here that says the front door has been locked. Now that's what I think is also cool is that you can see all of the...
So I'm just going to go ahead and talk about this a little bit longer. Let me go ahead and just backtrack in the video to where we can see the lock itself. Come on. Where's the lock, chat? There it is. There it is. All right. So one of the cool things about this too is, so whenever you set up your passcodes, so you can set up a passcode pretty much as many times as you want, you can have it reset the passcode based on your schedule. So I know that's kind of confusing and I'm not the best at explaining it, but so say you want a passcode to only work for a week for security reasons. What's my passcode? 5991. Come on over. Do you still have that lock fitted? What do you mean fitted? What do you mean fitted? I don't know what you mean. But so you can set it to work for a week and then it will prompt you to reset it. You can set it to prop up, or you can set it to have the lock code forever. You can set it for one time. Now, the cool thing is, say you have 10 different codes. A bunch of people come and go from your house, family, friends, whatever it is. If you're not home and you've assigned a key to someone, first of all, it will tell you that it's unlocked, but it'll also tell you who unlocked it and when they unlocked it, how many times they tried. It has tamper protection, so if people start entering in a bunch of different codes, it'll time itself out to where you now need the physical key that comes with it in order to be able to unlock it. So it's pretty cool. So let me see. As in place at your home. Do you still have that lock fitted as in place and work at your home? What do you mean fitted? Are you talking about when you actually put it there? When you put it on the door? There are a bunch of numbers on CC in the back. Can you read it to me? Yes. 1444443444321. So if you guys need a new way to protect your home, that one's $50 off. I mean, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to purchase. You're supposed to check it out, add it to a cart if you guys want a new way. And they're very easy to install, by the way. Very easy to install. And the reason I say that is because you don't have to run extra wires. They're battery powered, and the batteries on them last forever. I have one that's not from Eufy. The batteries last for a year, which is incredible because if you think, it's not really doing that much. Yeah, it's connecting to Wi-Fi, but yeah, it's not that hard to set up. It just replaces your lock that you already have there. So, chat, if you guys are unfamiliar with me, I do a ton of different 3D prints on stream. Right now, we are currently printing this guy. You guys can see we are printing this guy. This is supposed to be, it's like a skull wireframe pencil holder. It's a skull wireframe pencil holder. This is the normal size right here. Whenever you print it, this is how big it's supposed to be. But I wanted to scale it up because I wanted to test this 3D printer and see how big it was going to be. And it's going to be huge. Well, I'll put this here for comparison. Look at that. Look at the difference, chat. Right now we are 51% through at 20 hours and 6 minutes. So we still have well over a day. And now we have roughly, actually, about 1 day. Yeah, it makes sense. It said it was going to take 2 days and some odd hours, but it's definitely going to be under a full 48 hours. I'm super excited. Porphyrius, I will show you this when you're done. I know you're a fellow 3D printer, a 3D printer enthusiast, I guess I should say. But also, don't forget, guys, if you're new here, please hit that follow button. It is... Hold on. I got this. Watch this, chat. I have the way. I know the way now. The follow button's right there if you're on computer. And if you're on phone, let me think. It's down there in the corner. If you see down there in the corner, it is down there. So hit that follow button. Was I wrong shoulder? No, I didn't go right shoulder last time. Let's see. It's right there. It's right there. You should make this into a chia pet. A skull chia pet. Why does that sound familiar? Chia pet. Hold on, chat. What you talking about, Willis? Hold on, chat. Chia pet. What the heck is this? Look it up real quick. I will be like, what? I remember those. You will be like, what? I remember those. I don't remember these. What are you saying? Just use it as like a fake plant potter? You don't put soil in it? This is crazy. Chia pet. Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'll find a use for it. But like I was saying, if you guys are new here, go ahead and hit that follow button because we do a ton of awesome giveaways. At the end of the month, or close to the end of the month, September 3rd, the drawings are going to close for our gaming laptop giveaway. So on September 3rd, the entries close. And then on September 4th, we will be doing a gaming laptop giveaway or hear me out, $800, which is crazy. I mean, what? Let me know what you guys are going to get. If you win and you choose the $800, what would you buy? I need you guys to let me know. Terracotta, you plant grass seeds on it. The newest chia pet was a Yoda. See, I can't do a chia pet with this. Like, if I have to plant soil in it, which, I mean, I don't know if you do with the chia pet or if it's just fake. I can't do that because there's holes in it. So the soil would just leak through, water wouldn't retain. Let me see where the actual... Here we go. Gaming laptop giveaway is in the chat right now, but hit that follow button first. Go ahead and get entered to win that gaming laptop or $800. And like I said, what are you guys going to buy if you win? If you win, are you guys going to take the laptop or are you guys going to take the $800? You'd select the laptop. Good man. Good man. Okay, so if you select the laptop, it is a gaming laptop. What games are you going to play? You just want the laptop. Josh, you take the cash. What would you get? What would you get with it, Josh? $800 is a lot of money, chat. Don't forget to get entered. Seriously. Something on your site, of course. You have to take the gift card. I get it. I get it. You would split it $250 for Amazon, $550 for PayPal, bills for $550, $250. Okay, too many numbers. Fountain pens, ink. Depending on how I might feel, I might take full $800 and buy iPad Pro. You'd probably get a laptop. You could just take the laptop, Jeanette. Oh, you can't. It's physical. Duh. Ufc Security Smart Drop is interesting to people with second homes waiting. Yep. A tank full of gas. And one tank only. But anyways, it's cool to see what you guys would get with it. We're going to go ahead and switch over into the next product in the Ufc Security Smart Drop. That's a really good point. Really good point, Richard. Having if you have two homes or if you have a vacation home or something along those lines, that's a very good point. So let me go ahead and get the Ufc Security Smart Drop loaded up. It's a great way to protect packages in general. And second home, I never even thought about that application. So thank you for that, John.
We're going to be walking through a mock delivery. The first delivery, since the last time the master pin was used, you could just open. No pin is required. The downside is it doesn't tell you who delivered it, but you have video of it. The second delivery, after the first one, will have to enter a full pin.
Enter the pin code on the address label and press open.
The pin on the label can be set to let you notify who you're expecting a package from.
So he doesn't really go into too many details on what you can do with this. So if you guys are looking like, why am I looking at a $320 box, even though that's $80 off? Why are we looking at a $320 box? So what this does is it acts like a safety like a safety home for your packages. So if you guys are like me and you receive packages a lot, you order whatever it is, and you want them protected while you're away. Maybe you guys, you're at work and you get your packages while you're at work. You don't want them getting stolen. So what you can do in the Eufy app, much like the smart lock, you can assign codes. So say that you get delivered stuff from Amazon. If Amazon delivers to you guys directly, you guys get stuff from USPS, UPS. You can assign an individual code for each driver. You can set it to where it only lasts a certain amount of time, one time, forever. It doesn't matter. And so then what you would do is you would just speak to your delivery driver, and you would let them know, like, hey, or in your delivery notes, you would say, this is the code you're going to use. You just say, hey, this is the code. When you get here, put in that code. This will open up automatically. Put the package in there and close it. And then when you get home, you have a master code that will always open it that you can open up. And so one thing I asked a while back, I was like, okay, yes, now it's in a box. People might not even know, what's in the box or if anything's in there. Why wouldn't they just take the box? You can anchor this to the concrete, the brick, wood. You can anchor it down to the ground to where they physically cannot lift it, which is really awesome. Great way to protect your packages. And Richard, just like I said, he had a really, really good point. If you guys have a second home and you get stuff delivered there, or you're going to be at your second home in a couple weeks and you're ordering some stuff, that's just such a great way to protect it. You think you saw that on Shark Tank? In the UK, that would be about a half a tank of gas. Is it insulated for desert heat? It's not insulated. It is not insulated. Now, it is metal, so it's gonna help, not conduct some of the heat. And having it inside of the box is going to be better than just out in the open. It's going to help maintain some of the heat a little bit. It is black, yes. I wonder if they have a different color. Let me see. No different colors. Travel Diva, welcome. But no, it is not insulated because we do have another video on it where he built it. And the walls are decently thick. I would say they're maybe a 1/4 inch. They're probably about 1/4 inch thick. 107 today in Palm Desert. I don't even know where that's at. Somebody let me know. Palm Desert. Oh, California. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that does. I live in Oklahoma, and it's been 107 here recently. We had 114 last week, which was just unbearable. But anyways, like I was saying, chat, if you guys do need a new way to protect your packages from would-be thieves, definitely check that out from Eufy. Super awesome app control. You get Amber Alert. Did anybody else just get that Amber Alert? Yeah, you get app control. You get a bunch of stuff. We're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream. For all of my crafters and DIYers out there, a laser engraver, I feel, is a must in your collection of, what do you want to say? Toys, I guess? It's a must. Laser engraving is awesome. This is the Off Arrow Laser Engraver. Off Arrow makes very, very, very good laser engravers. And one of the things that's cool about them is their laser engravers, in my opinion, they can do the same quality as other laser engravers, but they do it quicker. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the Off Arrow Laser 2 Engraver. So this is...
Let's not lie, Rover. 95 is not comfortable. It's not comfortable at all. So if you guys look in the carousel right now, that is the incorrect. Let me see. That is the incorrect laser engraver that I'm showing you on video. It's not the right one. So I'm going to share a link in the chat for the correct one. The correct one that I'm showing you a video of. Well, let me see. Hold on, chat. Let me see something real quick. No, I'm gonna pull up the right video for this laser engraver. So give me 1 second. Because the one I'm showing you is on deal, 30% off. 30% off. It's a little bit smaller than the one that you see on video right now. So give me 1 second. We've reviewed both of them. I didn't do this one. Let's see. Here we go. Open link. Let me go ahead and get that video, and I will play the correct video for the one that's in carousel. Chat. Hello, Mrs. Dragon Blogger. Welcome. I am just inputting the correct video for the laser engraver that is in chat. Or that is in the carousel, I mean. There we go.
Alright, so the first thing I did is I went ahead and installed the laser GRBL software. You can find that on the Ortho website as well itself. Got everything hooked up to my computer. The driver's pre-installed, which is great. Now I'm
F. Overcast and 61 degrees in the PNW. The PNW is Washington. The PNW, the forest in Washington. Like Forks and all that area. The northwest Washington, I think. 60 degrees is, oh, that's perfect. That sounds amazing right now. 60 degrees. For me, like 60 to 65 degrees is honestly like the perfect temperature. 70 is getting a little bit warm, but it's okay. But when you're outside in like 65 degree Fahrenheit temperature, and it's got like a little breeze, mwah, beautiful.
That should be good there. Go ahead and stop that.
If you guys do ever get a laser engraver, they might not tell you this, and I'm not assuming you guys would, but don't ever look at the laser engraver. If you take a quick glance, don't ever take a extended look at the laser. It can burn your eyes, legitimately. It will hurt. So let's go ahead and skip through. So there we go. So let's see what he's doing here. What is he doing, chat?
All right.
What's happening?
And now I just need to get this
104 in New Jersey, and I know it's humid too because I'm from New York, so I know that right now 104 in New Jersey is absolutely miserable because I know it's humid too. Woo! F in chat for Darren, because that's not it. That's not it.
started. Which is
Man, that's rough, Darren. I feel for you.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and send the file to the engraver, send a machine. And this thing should get started.
And so just so you guys know, if you guys do ever buy a laser engraver, you can buy things called air assists that help with the odor. But, I mean, if you think about it, and I'm sure you guys are well aware, the laser is burning the material. Now, there's some materials that when they burn, you don't smell it. So, like, for example, if you engrave on metal, unless it has some type of weird coating, you're more than likely not going to smell it because the melting point and the smoke point for metal is insanely high. But if you engrave on wood, you're going to smell it. It's going to smell like a wood shop in your house, and it lingers too for a while. The worst smell to engrave on, or the worst material to engrave on for the smell, is leather. So you guys definitely want to make sure that you put this in like a garage, a shop, a spare room with a towel at the threshold of the door to make sure that that scent isn't coming out into the rest of your house. Or you can look into air assist, which kind of they do a pretty good job of helping that scent and that just the scent that comes from burning the material. I didn't know. I mean, I knew how laser engravers worked. I didn't know that it emits such a, and I wouldn't say it's a foul smell, but if you don't want your house smelling like a wood shop for 2 days, don't use it indoors. You could probably come up with some type of vent or something along those lines that might be able to help, but just be aware of that. So you guys can see that right there. He got done with his print, and the these laser engravers are so accurate now. They're accurate down to like 0.08 millimeters, which is you can't visualize that. You can't look at something that's 0.08 millimeters. It's so tiny. So the reason I'm saying that is you're able to reproduce images. Now, obviously, it's going to be black and white. You're able to. Can you make a chess set for 3D print? Yeah, you can. I have a buddy that 3D printed his entire chess set. But yeah, so it's really good to make photos, make wood copy photos, acrylic copy photos of people. You're also able to cut shapes with it too. You just slow down how fast the laser moves and increase the power of the laser, and then you can cut stars out for crafts. There's so many different things. But yeah, Thingiverse does have sets to 3D print. Are you just asking in general, or are you asking me to make a chess set? So if you guys need a new laser engraver, the Off-Arrow portable laser engraver is right now, let's see, $195. This is $84.84 off. It comes pre-assembled. That's awesome, because sometimes building these can be pretty, I wouldn't say difficult, but they can take a while. And this one has a better laser than I thought it did. This one is accurate down to 0.06 millimeters. 0.06 millimeters. So you're going to get all the details from the photos that you want to engrave. It's going to be incredible. So definitely check that out if you guys are interested. We're going to go ahead and roll over into the next product in today's stream, which is the Elegu Neptune 2S 3D printer. I didn't do a video on this one, but this is $50 off, which is pretty crazy. And then I'm going to share some links in chat to the giveaways that we've got going on. A gaming laptop or $800. I think I asked you guys what you would buy if you chose the $800. So I missed a lot of them. And if you guys are just now getting here, first of all, welcome. Hit the follow button. And if you guys were to win the giveaway, which is on September 4th, what would you do what would you buy with the $800? I saw some answers, but the rest of you guys let me know. What would you get? Would you spoil yourself, use it for bills? You guys let me know. So we're going to go ahead and switch over now and take a look at the Elegu Neptune 2S 3D printer.
Right now, we are looking at some 3D PLA filament by Zero. It's 1.75 milliliters. This is a 1 kilogram
Millimeters.
spool,
Milliliters.
and it's skin color. Suggested temp is 190 to 220 degrees Celsius. Let's see what we got in here. So we got some 5 meters of black filament. Guess you can try other colors. Now that's neat. We got some cleaning filament. You ever switch colors, your nozzle gets really dirty, not performing very well. They give you 5 meters of filament in the package. That's pretty cool. This is a lovely bonus. You get a bag to store your filament in to help keep moisture away from it when you're not using it. It's great. And here comes the filament. I already had this open, but it does come vacuum sealed. Looks very...
Braulio Reyes. Braulio Reyes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment family. Really happy to have you here. Everyone in chat right now, every single person that can hear me speaking, I am speaking to you. Go ahead and drop an F in chat to welcome. Go ahead and drop an F in chat to welcome Braulio.
tightly wound. Very nice. I like that. We got 1.75 millimeter diameter. The color of skin. The temperature of 190 to 220 suggested for printing temp. And it says 1 kilogram. Smooth extruding, clog free. Good adhesion to heat bed. No warping. Neat winding, tangle free. It looks pretty decent. My first couple wraps are a little loose, but the rest of it looks pretty tight.
That's what she said.
All right. Let's get this loaded up
That didn't
and
work.
we'll start some printing. We are starting the print. It's working on the skirt right.
So if you guys look on his 3D printer right now, in the center there, do you see that little green? I mean, I'm sure you guys do. If you see that little weird kind of lime greenish glow in the dark color looking thing, he 3D printed that. And what that is doing is helping the air. I'm pretty sure that's what that's for. I think they're called My Hero Me or something along those lines. So the cool thing about 3D printing is you're able to 3D print stuff for your 3D printer. So like for example, upgrades or just ease of life. Is that what it's called? Is that the expression? Ease of life or ease of life items. You can print tools. You can print tool holders. There's just so much you can do. And Elegu makes very awesome 3D printed stuff. I mean, Elegu makes very awesome 3D printers. So they make resin printers, which I'm going to show you guys on the next video. They make FDM printers, which uses like a filament. It almost looks like, I'll show you guys right here. You guys see right there. So that it feels like plastic. It's a little bit more brittle than like normal plastic that you guys would be used to, but that's what it feels like. It feels like plastic. And so what it does is that filament goes through the top of that blue thing that you see on screen, and the nozzle heats up. It heats up to 200 degrees Celsius, hotter or cooler, depending on how you set it, and it melts it down. And then the bed right here on most 3D printers, this bed is heated. So whenever that filament gets laid down on the bed, the way it works is there's fans that cool it, but not so cool that it just falls off the bed. So it basically acts like adhesion on the bed, and the printer just goes around and around and around, layer by layer by layer by layer by layer, until your 3D print is done. 3D printing is getting to the point now where it is damn near plug and play. And what I mean by that is you can get it, you can order a 3D printer, build it, which usually it's like 10 screws, and there's not a lot to do. You plug it in, there's not too much to do. It just depends on what printer you get. But it's getting to the point where they're doing really awesome stuff with 3D printing. So for example, I just read an article yesterday. I'll tell you guys about it right now. I read an article yesterday about, let me see, news. So Italian researchers just 3D printed muscles that are strong enough to lift up to 50 pounds. That's big news, chat. So while you can 3D print a lot of awesome stuff that is not necessarily useful, 3D printing is getting to the point now where you can print in so many different materials. They even have metal. They have metal filament that allows you to print gears and tools that are going to perform pretty close to the legit, like, real thing. Now, for me, Rover is in the chat, and he prints stuff that is useful in his home. He prints stuff that is useful in his home, but for me, I haven't really done that. I print things that I think are cool. So, for example, you guys can print little weird lizard guys. Weird little lizard guys. This one, unfortunately, lost his foot. Check that out. Maybe that's why he loses his stuff. So you can print stuff like this. Bada boom, bada bang. You can print vases that can legitimately be used as a vase. You can plant stuff in them. So here's a really cool vase that I printed recently. Very shiny, very nice. I could put soil in here and print something that I wanted to. You can print operational stuff that works. So for example, this is a Mayan death whistle. You can blow in through the top hole there, and it'll make a very loud sound. It doesn't work here. The bucks and buy a new smartphone. I get that. So, but like I was saying, Elegu makes really awesome 3D printers. So let's go ahead and just go through and see what he prints. So he used a color of filament, which is basically what you guys would imagine is your ink or what color it's going to print in. He used a skin color. Kind of creepy, I'm not going to lie, but look how cool this is.
Here is the finished product. That turned out amazing. I can see every vein in the hand, every line for the fingernails. I mean, that is just awesome. And it was a good color for this.
It's incredible. So, chat, like I was saying, if you need a new 3D printer, Elegu is definitely a very, very good starter 3D printer. And I feel like a lot of people, well, me, I know I do. When somebody says it's good for beginners, I imagine it's bad. It's not. It's not a bad printer at all. At all. Elegu just makes printers that are very easy to use right out of the box. So definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, which is a 3D printer, but it's different, chat. It's different than what you guys have been seeing. So this is a resin printer. And what a resin printer is a liquid that you pour into a basin and it flashes. There's an LCD monochrome screen in there that flashes this into the shape you want. And I don't know exactly how it works. They're very, very technical. But the cool thing about resin printers is while you don't normally get as much of a build volume, and what I mean by that is being able to print something that's big, the details on resin printers are absolutely incredible. So this one is made by Elegu, and this is the Saturn S 3D printer. So this one right now, $436. $436. It's $78 off, 15%. So you guys will just have to see this video because you won't believe how detailed prints from a resin printer come. Now you can get very detailed stuff from a regular FDM printer, which is the filament, like I said. But if you want true, like to the T detail, you have to get a resin printer.
We have here an Elegu Saturn Resin 3D printer. Talk about some of the specs of it, and then we'll get into some of the stuff it comes with, and we'll just move on from there. This machine has a 7.55 inch this way.
I'm going to let this play for a second, chat, and I'm just going to step literally right over here. So don't miss me. I'll be right back. And who's all in chat too? Vicky, are you here? Who else is here that's watching? If you guys are lurking in the background, if you hear me, let me know that you're still here, all right? Let me know. I miss you guys.
4.72 inches this way, and a print height of 7.87 inches tall. This thing prints massive prints. I'd like to point out that the resin vat tray is all aluminum and comes off with 2 quick screws. It's all aluminum. This thing.
I'm the dark side. If you're the dark side, then what does that make James? Because I thought James was the dark side. So what are you? Either way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But just so you know, no, I will not. I will not go to the dark side. All right? It won't happen. Someone's pointing up and saying Nate, but requires more post-processing and wash and UV curing. Yep. So we still got people here on the dark. Okay. But we have cookies. What? I'm not tracking. You guys watch the video, chat. You guys are in timeout now.
It has a double rail for the Z axis to keep the wobbling down. The LCD screen down here is an 8.9 inch 4K monochrome screen. That's pretty good. It really decreases your print time per layer. Now let's take this off here and
Let me go ahead and skip through. You guys don't need all the crazy details, right? Let me know in chat. Do you guys want crazy details? So I think he already poured in his resin. Did he? I wanted to see that part. Hold on, chat.
done with the card.
Question, is your
Go with
shadow
the
dark?
orange. Our level is done. Got the vat reinstalled. When we nuts, my nuts tight here for the vat. I've got a G-code sliced up and ready to go. One thing to remember on this printer, the SD card goes in on the side.
All right, there we go. So that's what the resin looks like, chat. It's legitimately a liquid. A liquid. What's a liquid? A liquid. It's kind of satisfying to watch because it's kind of has a lot of, it's thick. THICC, thick. Everybody in chat. If I don't see every single person, if I don't see 187 people type thick in all caps right now, I'm upset. I'm upset. All right? I need to see 187 thick pop up in chat.
Just turning on right there. Grabbing some resin. We're going to pour some resin in here.
That's so satisfying to watch. You know what just happened, right? Vicky, how dare you? You saw the trend. You saw what was happening. You saw everyone, THICC in all caps. And you come in here, everyone else simultaneously in unison as a group, as a community. We were going thick, and you were going thick. You have to do it that way. Okay. I'm going to give you, Vicky, I'm going to give you another shot. I need to see thick in all caps. Come on, Vicky. Let's go. Let's go. Get her done. This isn't a laughing matter, Tink, all right? Thick. And there we go, see? There we go. It's all good. You skimmed by. You skimmed by. I'm not going to lie to you. All right.
This vat seems to hold roughly 500 milliliters. It's about a half of a 1,000-gram bottle. I'm going to reinstall this cover. Just sets down on there like that.
I had to Google what chav meant, Porphyrius. I had to Google. Chav is like a young person. Porphyrius will not entertain the young slang.
Go to print. Find your file. So I can't get you guys down here a little bit and so you can see that a little bit.
So I'm going to go ahead and skip forward and get to the end where he's done printing. So there we go. So you guys notice there's a lot of lines on his print. Those are the supports, because even resin printing needs supports. I don't know why. Young idiot that does drugs and everything and shouldn't be done, sort of thing. I'm sure there is a young idiot out there that does drugs and stupid things that says it. But thick. Oh, okay. So there you go. That's actually a better example. So on the resin printers, you guys see all those weird lines? That's not what he printed. Those are supports. And they just, I don't know how they work. I don't know how they work on resin printers. I'm not going to lie. I think they just snap off. You can just pull them off maybe. I don't know.
There it is. It's a 75 millimeter miniature with a decorative base. It turned out beautiful. Can't hardly tell on the camera yet. We'll get it cleaned up and I'll show you the final product. Here is the final project. Nice 75 millimeter miniature. Look at that detail. It printed great.
Come on. Get up and close and personal. Get close and personal. I need to see it. How cool is that? Is that rhetorical? Very cool. Let me skip forward. Look at that, chat. Look at the detail. And so resin printers, look at the, like, he printed these, some lizard reptile thingamajig. You can see like all the individual scales on it. That's incredible. So if you guys need a resin printer, if you guys are new to printing and you're like, I want the best detail, a resin printer is where you got to go. It's where you got to go. Lots of details on resin printers, and that's a 4K. Now, I'm not saying 4K like your TV. That's just what they're saying, the 4K monochrome screen. They have 8K resin printers now that are double. Not even kidding, double the quality. So I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. But the Elegu Saturn S is on sale right now, like I said. 80 or so dollars off. What was it? $78 off, chat. So let me show you the 8K. So I think it's the Elegu Saturn 2 is coming out. Or it's already out. So they have a newer version, the Elegu Saturn 2, which has a 10-inch 8K. So I'm going to show you guys this. Look at this. Tell me this is not insane. I'll show you. Hold on. All right, Jess, here we go. Details, details. So if you guys look, that is 4K detail, right? Incredible. You can see all the different lines in the feathers. You can see all of the scales, or I don't know what you really want to call them. Right? But then watch this. Wait, no. That is 8K. That's 4K. So already amazing quality with incredible details, but look at the difference. So they have 8K even now. But 4K, like, it's like, when is enough, chat? When is it enough? I don't know. If you guys need a new resin printer, definitely check that one out. If you guys are new here, first of all, thank you so much for being here. Quills. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you so much for being here. We do have some giveaways going on. Some pretty awesome giveaways. James J is in the chat. James J is in the chat. Welcome. Everybody type F. Type F. Or say welcome, James. Whatever one you want to do. Welcome, James. Whatever one you feel like doing, go ahead. Go ahead. Doesn't matter. I'm going to position my camera a little bit better. There we go. That's it. Perfect, okay? Perfect. So, we do have some giveaways going on. We do. On September 3rd, we're giving away a gaming laptop. James, did you know that? I'm not sure. You might have been here. But on September 3rd, the entries for our gaming laptop or $800 giveaway is going to close. And then on September 4th, live on Justin's Sunday stream, we'll be giving it away. And so I know, chat, I say gaming laptop. It does have gaming laptop. It does have a gaming laptop appearance to it, but I don't want to confuse anybody that might not know. You don't have to use it to play games on it. It's just a laptop that has enough power to play video games. So, speaking of kind of power and computers and stuff like that, the next product in today's stream that we're going to look at is $71.99, down from, what is it down from? Down from $84.99. So this is 15% off. And we're going to be looking at this SSD. An SSD is a hard drive, and a hard drive And I promise I'm not trying to sound condescending, just for the people that might not know. A hard drive is how much storage, or a hard drive is what stores stuff on your computer. So extra photos, video games, movies, music, whatever it is. So this is the Crucial P2 1 terabyte 3D NAND NVMe SSD. So what I mean by NVMe is the connection type. So you guys can see that right here, or actually the M2 is the connection type. This is 1,000 gigabytes. So that's a ton of space. That is a ton of space. To put this in perspective, let's say you take a photo with your iPhone or your Android. More than likely, that is going to be, I want to say 10 megabytes. 1,000 megabytes equals 1 gigabyte. 1,000 gigabytes equals 1 terabyte, or 1,000 gigs, obviously. So this is made by Crucial, and Crucial is a company by Micron. Micron has been making computer parts for, I want to say, longer than most of you guys in chat have been alive. Most of you guys have been alive. They've been around a long, long time. A long, long time. So they know what they're doing. Crucial is just like their sub-brand. You guys can see right here that this is the SSD itself. So the P2 M2 2280. So now these work really well to get, first of all, faster loading times if you load up software, your computer. But they also, this is going to be a good way to add storage to your computer. Now, one thing that I want to let you guys know about this is, say you guys have your standard computer that you bought from Walmart, your Dell or Best Buy, and it's not a gaming computer. More than likely, you're not going to have an M2 slot. So if you guys see the connectors right there, you're not going to have that slot on your motherboard. So if you guys do look at this and you're like, oh, I want that, you know, Nate said it works really well. Just be sure that you have an M2 slot. And I'll show you what that looks like on a motherboard right now. Because I don't want you guys to order this and then not be able to install it. So I've got a motherboard here, chat. I've got a motherboard here that may or may not be bad. I don't know. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I am going to take this little screw, because this is how it's going to mount to the motherboard. And then I'm going to take the motherboard itself out. Motherboard. Boom. If not, get a USB adapter for it. Yes, that's very true. You will lose some speed. You won't get all of the speed you normally would if it was plugged into the motherboard directly, but it's still a great way to have faster loading times. So chat, right here, you guys can see we have a motherboard that may or may not be bad. I truthfully don't know. So if you guys are anything like me, when I was a kid, I used to love looking at motherboards and computer parts, because I used to picture them as like a small futuristic city. Can't really explain it. It doesn't make sense, but I used to think of it as a city. So like I said, you need a motherboard that is going to support that M2 SSD. If not, Rover, I didn't even think about it just because I don't ever use it. You guys can buy a USB adapter that will plug in via USB to your computer. And then on the other end, you're going to plug in the M2. But I'll show you guys how to install this and what you need to do to install it. Now, pretty much all M2 SSDs will not come with the screw that you need. It usually comes with your motherboard. So I'm going to show you guys just very briefly how you install this. Now, obviously, there's a lot more that goes into it than me just showing you. So let me go ahead and hold this. So if you guys look right down here or right up here. So my motherboard has two spots for them, so I could have two. That is your connection point right there. Right there. That's your connection point. And then right here is your connection point. So I'm missing a screw for this, unfortunately. But what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and show you how it works. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your M2 right here, and you're basically going to slide this into the slot. It's kind of hard to do while I'm holding it this way. And so that is what it looks like before you tighten it down. So you just slide it in right there, and then you're ultimately going to push that down, and you can see that that little screw that I showed you will go right there. And that's basically it. Obviously, in order to get this work, In order for this to work, there's more things that need to be plugged into your motherboard. But that's ultimately how it works. It's a very easy, very fast way to add extra storage. And also, M2 SSDs are currently the fastest form factor of hard drives there are in the world. They're currently the fastest. So this is going to make your computer load up much, much, much quicker than a standard hard drive. And I'm sure you guys have seen them. Kind of big. They're like about that thick, about 5 inches long, about 1.5 inches thick or so. Super thick. THICC in chat. THICCC in chat. But yes, Rover did point out they do make different size M2s, which an M2 is this. They do make different sizes, and that's why you guys can see different mounting holes right there. But the standard is a 2280, which is the size of this. So if you guys need a new SSD, new hard drive, first of all, just make sure that you're able to install on your motherboard. If not, you can buy an adapter that makes it work over USB. Crucial, like I said at the beginning of this little demonstration, Crucial's been around a long, long time. So they really know what they're doing. They really know what they're doing. And they're trusted. I think it was, who was it? Ain't pretty in the face, but she's super thick. Let me see. Somebody earlier pointed out that they have these SSDs. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Who was it? Okay, Porphyrius, the Crucial P2 1 terabyte NVMe. I have 2 of them in my system. I can vouch for them. Yeah. You can't go wrong with Crucial. They're not the fastest in the world. There are quite a few that are faster, but when it comes to stability and just, can you trust it? Will it last a while? Crucial's got you covered. They really do. So if you guys do end up getting that and you run into issues, we have a ton of people in the Discord server, myself included, that can help you through getting it installed. But yeah, bada boom, bada bang. That is the Crucial P2 1000 gigabyte M2 SSD. It's a little chip right here. Little chip. Look at it. Little tiny thing can hold more than you can imagine in photos. That little thing, chat. I mean, think about that. I've built 12 computers and still it just amazes me how small technology is getting, but at the same time, how powerful it's getting. Am I the only one? You guys let me know. Everybody listening to me right now, let me know what technology really, really amazes you. What technology or new thing that they're trying to develop or something that already exists, what amazes you? What do you look at when you see it in action or doing what it does that you're just like, I can't believe it? Let me see. Nobody has said what amazes them? I'll tell you what technology. I don't even know if you... Robotics. Smell-o-vision. I've thought about that, Rover. I've thought about if they were ever going to implement a way that you can smell... where you can smell what is happening on the movie or show you're watching. Okay, so yeah. Braulio said virtual reality. The Oculus. Virtual reality is really awesome. Very awesome. Robotics has always been amazing. The new Revo Security Cam home cleaning robots in Japan. I'll have to do some research on that. One technology, and I don't even know if that's the right word for it, that just really amazes me, and it's just incredible that they're able to do it, is stem cell research and stem cell growth. So I don't know if you guys are familiar, and I'm not a pro. I'm obviously not a pro. I mean, look at me. It is so crazy to me that, say you have to have a transplant, like a heart transplant. It's so crazy to me that your body can recognize this isn't my heart and reject it. What they're doing to counteract that, rejections in different transplants in the medical field, what they're doing that is just insane to me is they will take stem cells from you and grow a heart that is your heart. I mean, it's not the one you have, but it's made up of your DNA, your, like, everything that's you. So whenever they put it in, your body says, yeah, that's mine. They can grow organs, brand new organs. They can grow what? They can grow organs. It's like, I don't know, Chad. That's just the fact that it's almost scary in a way too. I'm not saying like I feel like we're getting close to being able to live forever, but the fact that they're able to grow hearts and stomachs and lungs. What? It's scary, but it's also amazing at the same time because it's just like, whoa. Anyways, enough about my rant. Do not forget that we do have a giveaway going on. Gigabyte G5 gaming laptop, or $800 if you win. Which is pretty neat. That's pretty neat. So let me go ahead and find the link for it again. I know it's here somewhere. Come to the dark side. I'm scrolling way up in chat. There we go. Don't start these hiccups, Nate. And they started. Let me see. Braulio, 15 to 50 years for that, better than what is available now. Yeah, they're gonna start 3D printing. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna find organic material that they can print with, bioprinting. So yeah, if you guys need a new SSD, I know hearts and stem cell research has zero to do with it. Definitely check out that Crucial P2. I didn't think we would go to Mars in my life, but that's going to happen. That's one thing too. Like, what? Man, I wouldn't say we're a year away, 5 years. I think we're 10 years away from legitimately. They talk about it all the time. Oh, we're going to do it. I think we could legitimately be 10 years from having people on Mars. 10 years from having people on Mars. Has anyone noticed all the NASA merch that is blowing up everywhere? Now, do you mean blowing up like it's getting really big and popular, or do you mean like literally blowing up, like exploding? Let me know. We're going to switch over to the next product, and we're going to take a look at the Toshiba C350 Smart TV. This is an Amazon Alexa TV. It runs off of their software, the same as the Fire Stick. I heard that, but in practice, I don't know. I don't see it happening by 2024. Maybe. No, what merch? Is it like fancy merch, or are you meaning like shirts and hats and coffee mugs?
Hello everyone, Jeff here today, and I'm super excited today to talk to you about my Toshiba C350 50-inch television. This is a new television, and it is just the coolest thing I've ever had. First off, this is a Fire TV, and what that means is this is going to come pre-downloaded with plenty of streaming apps on it. In addition to that, if you navigate to the settings bar and go to apps, you have access to an entire app store as well. Within the app store, you have plenty of games you can download, and just about any app you can find, you can download it here, and I think that's just awesome.
So Vicky, I mean, they've always had merch. Is it being tracked that a bunch out of nowhere, like a much larger amount than normal of NASA merch has been being produced, and people are like, why? Or I guess like I'm asking why. I'm not trying to sound like a jerk, but why is it a big deal that NASA merch is being produced?
In addition to that, you do have access to create multiple profiles right for your TV. Right now I have it set to my own, but you can also add profiles for your kids, for family members, for guests, whatever you want. You can even turn on parental settings for those profiles as well. Included with this are 4 HDMI ports. Right now I've only got 2 of them plugged in, but I do have a third that I will be plugging in later. And with my previous TV, that was always one of my biggest annoyances. I'd always have to swap out that third HDMI plug because it only had 2 HDMI ports. So every time I needed to switch between the two, I'd have to go up, unplug one, plug the other one back in. This one has 4, so I've got 1 to spare. You can also do an antenna a composite cable, and you can put a media player right on there. It's super.
All my face went out. Mind you, this was over the past 2 weeks. So I think, obviously, Elon Musk is not NASA, but Elon Musk is such a global presence on social media that he brought attention to, I don't want to say space travel, but just he brought attention to space and the possibilities of what you can do in space to more people. And obviously, when you bring that type of attention to space in general, maybe NASA is benefiting from his publicity. And so they see it as a good way. I don't know. I see what you mean, though. It kind of raises an eyebrow. Why why all of a sudden is there so much being produced?
Cool. You also have, again, access to the App Store here as well. You can find free shows and movies. You can look up regular movies elsewhere, TV shows, sports. You can even search for them by category down here. That's pretty darn cool. And finally, you also have access to live television. So if you want to get a live TV, or get to live TV, you just go here and use any of your services here for it, or you can use cable and watch live TV that way. Some other really cool things about this TV is it is an Ultra 4K HD TV. I love the picture quality. This uses Toshiba's Rexa Engine 4K. That's their 4K software. It just delivers such crisp, cool picture quality. I love it. Another really cool thing is this has Dts Virtual X on it as well. And what that one means, I've got a soundbar and a bass connected to this TV. With those connected, along with the speakers that come with the TV, you can create an entire 3D audio experience without having to get a whole mess of extra speakers set up all the way around your room. So just that alone.
That's really cool that you're able to do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and just skip through it. He doesn't play anything. He could. If you guys need a new TV right now, that 50-inch TV, so definitely a pretty large viewing experience, is $140. It is 4K, so not top of the line because there are 8K TVs, but there's not 8K media. So buying an 8K TV right now is kind of, I don't want to say pointless, but there's no need to. It does have smart apps built into it. It does have Alexa, so you can just use the remote and speak to her and tell her to look something up. Really awesome. So you have always loved and been fascinated by space. Your grandfather was a rocket scientist. That's so awesome. I hope at one point you heard him say it's not rocket science. Please tell me he did that. He worked for NASA and Lockheed Martin. That's cool. That's cool. I have yeah, that's really cool. Let me see something real quick. Gotta see something. So I have worked not for Lockheed Martin, but I've worked on Lockheed Martin planes. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the AC-130. I know, Vicky, you more than likely have. For sure. The AC-130, I worked on those. That's cool. Your late father and mother loves the Cosmos series by, oh yeah, that is, by Carl Sagan. His book was the very first book I fully read when I was a little kid. Don't think so, Wiley. Giveaway. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if we're doing a giveaway or not. That's why I haven't mentioned anything or shared. So I'll find out. But like I said, if you guys need a new TV, you guys know what to do. And let's switch over to the printer cam for a second and see how this is doing. This is just, chat, that is just crazy to me. So this kind of gives you a better representation of how it works. It's printing these layers, building it up so slowly that you almost, it looks like it's not putting anything down. That's how thin these little layers are. And to Rover, who will know what I'm talking about, I definitely could have probably had this print done already, but I'm printing this at 0.1. I'm printing it at 0.1 layer height. A lot of details, yeah. So this print takes a long time in general. Even the small one here. This little small one takes like 6 hours or so because of the way this is printing. I mean, it's really incredible. Cool thing about this is this one should take no supports. I was worried about this though. I was worried about this not working when I scaled it up because there's no supports. And on a smaller version, it should be fine because there's no big spaces or gaps that it has to cross. But it looks like this is going to work out completely fine. It is going to be very big. I'm pretty sure I could set this one down in there already. I don't know if I want to risk it. No, okay. It's too tall. I could set this one in there, but I might not be able to take it out once it's already in. That's what she said. We're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and continue on to the next product and take a look at the Siago standing desk. Siago. And I'm gonna go ahead and go take a look at Vicky's. Or not Vicky's. I don't know why I said that, but I'm gonna go ahead and go take a look at the Charizard that I was talking to Vicky about earlier.
Hey everybody, so this bad boy right here is my Siago electric height adjustable standing desk, and it's absolutely amazing and it has a lot of cool features. The first of which is the feature that you use to adjust the actual height of the standing desk, which I'm going to show you here. So I already have some custom profiles built in where if I hit one right here, it's going to adjust it to its highest position. Now its lowest height is 23.6 inches and it goes all the way up to about 49.2 inches, and it will hold 240 pounds of weight. It's absolutely sturdy and super easy to build. It only took me about 20 minutes to build this entire thing. But now that it's about to reach its highest height, it's going...
Let's see, chat. I know I pause a lot. Dixie, come here. Come here, Dixie. I know I pause a lot, but it's doggo time. Come here. It's doggo time. This is Dixie. If you guys haven't met her already, she just got a haircut within the past like 3 or 4 days. So she's looking very pretty right now and very sweet. Isn't that right? You're looking very pretty and very sweet. Oh, you're such a good girl. She's an Australian Shepherd. A lot of people think she's a Border Collie just because of her coat, but she's just a tri-coat Australian Shepherd. She's very, very, very... I don't know how to say it. She's not dumb because she's an Australian Shepherd, so she's a smart dog. She's very ditzy. She is very ditzy, and her name is Dixie. She's thinking, where's your treat? I don't have any treats. I don't even have them. All right, you want to go down? All right, go ahead. Good girl, Dixie. She's a good. All right, have fun. She's not shy. No, she's not shy around humans, but she is very... I wouldn't say she's very skittish. But loud noises can spook her. But humans, she loves humans. I'm not kidding you. And she does this wiggle booty thing where she wiggles really bad. Yeah, she is a mini. She is a mini. She wiggles her butt really, really, I don't want to say bad, but heavily. So we've taken her, well, the town we used to live in, we had a dog park. And we never called it the dog park anymore. We called it the human park because there could be 20 dogs there and 20 owners, and she did not care about the dogs. She made her rounds to every single human there and just gave them love. She'd lick their face, every single one of them, every time. So she used to go to the human park.
Going to stop right there. I'm going to hit 2, and it's going to just down to a sort of medium setting at 100. And then once it gets there, I'm going to show you guys basically how to program this really amazing, really easy to use standing desk. So I'm going to go over here to the little panel, and as you can see, it's at 100, and it has these 2 buttons on the side to adjust the height, and then 4 buttons on the side that you use to save the profiles. So I'm going to demonstrate that here. So right now it's at 100, which is basically my second setting. So I'm going to lower this down right here just by holding this button and then letting go right when I get to where I want. So it's going to be 89. Then I'm going to hit the S button, hit the 3 button, and that's going to save it to profile 3. So now that when I hit 2, it's going to go back up to the 100 that I had previously set it for. And now when I hit the 3, it's going to go to the new profile that I just set up, which it should be 89. So we're going to see that here. So overall, this desk is absolutely fantastic, absolutely easy to use. It has 2 clips on the side that you can use for headphones and all sorts of things. So if you're looking for an awesome ergonomic office desk, this is definitely the one to pick out. It's absolutely fantastic, super easy to build, and I don't know what I would do without it. This thing is absolutely...
Calm down, Nikita. All right, calm down. Hey, Porphyrius, I appreciate you stopping by, though. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you on the next stream, or... Oh, yeah, it is. You're in the UK. That's right. So it's probably 9 or 10 or so there. But yeah, have a great night, and I'll see you. I'll see you soon. If you guys need a new electric sit-to-stand desk, definitely check that out. The next product, and like I said, I promise we do have more on-hand products. Or just after this little or longer list of videos that we're going to look at, is the KYY portable monitor. KYY portable monitor. So let me go ahead and load that up. We'll take a look at it. I don't think I did this one. I know for sure I didn't. Let's see. Somebody opened a support ticket in that Discord server, Rover. Somebody opened a ticket. I got to go see if my support staff has taken care of that.
Here we have is the KYY 15.6-inch 1080p portable monitor. The packaging was really well done. It was completely plastic sealed, as well as placed nicely in a box that featured all of its specifications. Being that it only weighs 1.7 pounds and is 0.3 inches slim, it was really lightweight and came with all the accessories I needed to get started. It came with a screen protector, a power adapter, as well as it had plastic wrapping around the portable monitor that was already encased in its magnetic cover. As you can see, the magnetic cover fits it perfectly and is really easy to move, adjust, and fit the viewing preference that you are looking for. Inside it, you have all the cables you need, from the USB-C to USB-A cable, a USB-C to USB-C cable,
Winamp. That's what Challen there. What is Challen? Winamp is old. Wow, I forgot it existed. I don't really have use for a media player anymore. What channel there? Oh, it's the actual, like, if you go to support, whenever they click one of those tickets, it opens a ticket that only like support admin or admins can see. If I have troubles with whatever he needs help with, I will add you as support, because even though you don't have this printer, it might just be a general 3D printer issue. So if I can't figure it out, or none of the other people, I'll add you as a support.
a mini HDMI to HDMI cable, and everything is just there so you can use it on a multitude of different devices. Having all of these output cables really allows you to maximize how you use this monitor. You can decide if you want to use it as a second monitor or even to just expand your workspace. You can connect your phone to it if you wanted to use a bigger screen. As long as it has a full functioning Type-C port, then you can use that. Otherwise, you'll need an adapter for it. As well as you can use it for gaming. It has a 60 hertz refresh rate, so you can game without it lagging or glitching and just have a real nice seamless experience. Taking a closer look at this monitor, on the side you can see that there is a volume wheel that is also used as a mouse when the monitor is on, a power button and a headphone jack, as well as on the other side you have all the different ports for your cables. The case itself is made from PU leather and is scratch proof and magnetic, and it does have two different grooves so you can change the angle of your viewing experience. Being that it is a 3-to-1 mode laptop monitor, I decided to connect it. And even though I could use it as my sole monitor, I already have 3 monitors I use, so I decided to add it as my 4th. And with its FHD IPS display and contrast ratio of 1000:1, it really does offer a competitive viewing experience. Being that it does have 2 built-in speakers, you can listen to music from the monitor. the mouse wheel on the side of the monitor, you can adjust all of the different settings. And from there, you can adjust whatever your preferences are, from the brightness to the contrast, and all the different customization options that a standard monitor offers. Overall, I'm really excited to use this monitor at both work and for personal use. Thanks for watching.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new portable monitor, you guys can see that one's very nice. Very nice. 60 hertz, so you're going to be able to play games on it, watch your movies, and it's not going to look stuttery or laggy. The next product is another monitor, but this is an Innocent monitor, 15.6 inches. So we'll go ahead and swap over to that. So Vicky, I'm going to be going to Walmart after the stream. What version of cards should I look at?
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Nvme.
You guys still use dedicated media players? I'm not talking bad about it. I'm just saying, like, I haven't had to use a dedicated, especially with streaming and everything now. I haven't used a dedicated media player in so long. So long.
This is their 15.6 inch portable monitor. Now this is an OLED. This is 1,000 or 100,000 to 1 contrast ratio, guys. It does do 1 millisecond plus.
So for movies and stuff, I don't really watch movies or anything on my computer. The only thing I do on my computer is listen, or I play games and video edit and live stream. Every once in a while, I will listen to music, but I have Apple Music, so I just use the iTunes app for that. And then when I watch movies or videos or something, it's usually on my TV. So I don't really have a use anymore for a media player.
60 hertz, guys. It's going to be super bright, nice and colorful at a 1080p at 100,000 to 1 contrast ratio, which is great. Now the 60 hertz is also great. Now guys, inside here you have the 15.6 inch monitor plus the cords plus I believe actual monitor stand / carrying case. I'm going to show you guys that. Now it will have the mini HDMI cable to HDMI, and it should have the USB-C or USB to USB-C. So let's.
You use media player all the time, including making CD compilations? Really? You burn CDs? You guys remember Nero? I don't know if you guys remember Nero. Oh man. I did something in high school that I did not know at the time was very, 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 very wrong to do. So I installed a DVD / CD RW drive, and then I installed another one. So I used Nero. What I would do is I would download, usually from, I don't remember, either FrostWire, LimeWire, torrent, websites. I would download new albums that came out. I would burn the whole album to a disc, put it in the top tray on that 5.25 drive, and then I'd put a blank on the bottom, and I would just mass copy them. I would just mass copy them and take them to Walmart and sell for $5 a piece. Pirate Bay. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've torrented. I don't really have a use for a lot of software anymore. And now that I do have some softwares I need. I mean, it's been a long time since I torrented or just downloaded software. Now I usually purchase them. I mean, I haven't purchased a lot, but the few that I do use, I've purchased. Started from the bottom, now you're here. Got to use a VPN in order to use BitTorrent again. Yeah, I don't do it anymore. The support doesn't come with it. The support doesn't come with it. Bugs, risks of virus. I just don't. I don't bother with it anymore. So yeah, let's go ahead and skip through the video real quick. One of my programs I use is the free version of Revo Uninstaller. Is that what I use? I don't use Revo. I do use this though. This is very powerful. So I don't use Revo. And here's an example of a software that I purchased. I don't use Revo, but I do use IObit. I use IObit Uninstaller. Very nice. Very nice uninstaller.
And I can already say I'm quite impressed with this, guys, but it does have a large bezel down at the bottom. Not, you know, it's just a bezel, though. I'd have loved it bezel-less. That would have been cool. It actually would have made this bigger, but not bad. So on top here, here's actually your power button right there. And that is on the same side with your volume up and down and your menu controls, which is nice. Actually, we'll spin this over, let you guys see the back. Nicely done. Not bad coloration. So this is the actual case that they give you guys. This is kind of cool that they give you this case. You guys make sure you slide it in to the proper side, just like this. And you'll actually slide it in, let's say volume control knob up, pop it in. And let's just put this in the actual case. And as you guys see, it just snaps in. It's nice to actually have this case. Now you actually have...
You know what's so funny about that, Darren? The fact that you said the nag, I'm not... well, I mean, it's not even that funny. That is legitimately why I purchased the Pro version, because I was so tired of every single time I launched it. Or I didn't. It's not like I use it daily, but every time I launched it, just that annoying pop-up like, hey, use Pro. Hey, do this. And you also do get a fair bit of... you do get a fair bit more control and features on the Pro version.
This, what's, you know, the flap back here, guys, this actually folds up. So what it does is you can actually fold it up and make like a little stand, however you want to stand it up, guys, right? So it does fold up to a standing like position. We'll kind of try to figure this out. Not really sure how this folds like that though. Oh, like that. So let me show you guys this. So here's the back side. Hopefully you guys can see this. You fold this up just like this, just like this. You actually pull this around and it actually folds and flaps down. Let's do this backwards. That's a little tricky, guys. I just had this, but I don't want to break this. So you can actually kind of do it that way too. So
I see it. I replied to you, Rover.
Just a stand, right? Hold your...
What is happening? And my mouse is failing. My left click on my mouse is like messing up. It doesn't register clicks. I have to push down very, very hard.
Hold the screen up. Nice little stand.
See? Look.
Actually,
there we go.
Now, I'm going to grab something. We're going to power this up, and we're going to show you guys this monitor in action. Okay, guys, now we have the NLCN connected up to my Xbox Series X. You guys see we have a game loaded here, of course. We're going to turn the volume up for you guys real quick.
Hey, Darren, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. And speaking of appreciating it, I see a ton of people might be watching right now. If you do hear me, if I am unmuted, definitely hit that follow button. First of all, welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. If you guys aren't familiar with us, we are a team of streamers that do a bunch of different types of streams. We showcase a ton of different products. We give away a ton of products, which I will get back to in a second. And we're really just a bunch of nerds that like showing you guys awesome stuff. So speaking of the giveaway that I just mentioned, we do have a very, very, very awesome giveaway going on. On September 3rd, the entries will close, and on September 4th, we will draw live a winner of a gaming laptop, a Gigabyte G5 gaming laptop. You have to be in the US to win it, but if not, you can opt for the $800 gift card. Even if you are in the US and you don't want the laptop, you can take the $800. So I will share a link. I will share a link in the chat for you guys to get entered to win that. And like I said, go ahead and hit that follow button if you don't mind. And I'll share that link so you guys can get entered. And Mama Siren, welcome. How are you doing today?
So that's volume all the way up, right? Let's go into play solo. Let's play a little gaming. Give you guys a quick little look at this, right? It's actually quite bright, quite impressive. And it might take a few seconds to load the game, of course, since I probably haven't played it in a while. So we're now loaded. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to dim some lights behind us.
I like the way you said that. Better now that the roofer is done banging about above me. About. Or it just reminds me of, like, I don't know. I don't really say that much. Like, oh, he's walking about or he's banging about. Just that little noun or pronoun or whatever. I don't even know what that's called.
So guys, I have the lights off around here. Let's play some gaming. Let's go out. Let's do nighttime. You guys will see the coloration. The coloration is actually really, really good. I do not hate the coloration of this monitor. The 1080p, guys, at 1000 to 1 contrast ratio is just really actually super bright. The OLED is just amazing.
Oh my gosh, I just realized this is an OLED monitor. Oh my goodness.
It's not super loud, but guys, you could always add another sound system to this or something, right? You know what? Let's go into the city, right? You guys.
Jennifer, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's an OLED monitor. Portable. What? That's a lot of money, though. A 15.6-inch OLED monitor. Wow. But it's over $200 off, though. Jeez, man.
You guys want to see some colorations? Drive through some trees.
Touch. Let's see. It's 4K. It's OLED. And if you guys don't know what OLED is, it just means that all of the black scenes, dark scenes, are going to be much, much, much more dark. You won't see any of that graininess or what people in the video world refers to as noise. So it's just going to look superior quality. $200 off. $200 off on that portable monitor. Really awesome deal. A lot of money, too. Wow. That's incredible. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. That's kind of the same thing in a way. Has to do with lookies. We're going to look at the Wemax Go Advanced Projector. Let's see. Bada boom, bada bang. We'll load that up. Here we go. Yeah, OLED is still expensive.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the Wemax Go Advanced Portable Projector. This thing is an absolute beast, and I have used Wemax products in the past, and this does not fall short of their awesome quality standards. This thing is a tiny little powerhouse. You guys can see right here. No joke, this thing can actually fit inside of your pocket, so you guys can carry this around with you wherever you want, but don't let the size fool you. This thing is very powerful. You guys can see right here, it's got this really awesome gold and black design, and then on the back side, you guys are going to have a ton of inputs and your outputs as well. So you're going to have your USB-C input, HDMI output, USB, so you can control this with a mouse or a keyboard, and this does run off of a skinned version of Android. You're going to get this little remote that you guys can see right here, has all of the features and everything you need to control this while sitting in your recliner on game day. Also, one of the cool things about this projector is that it has this little kickstand on the bottom so you can get the viewing angle just right. Now, we've been talking about this thing for a while, and you guys probably haven't seen the actual laser yet, so it's hidden behind this, and this is also how you turn the projector on. So it's a really cool little feature that they kind of hide it. It makes it look nice, and it also protects it. So you guys can see right here that we are inside, and that this looks kind of skewed. It almost looks like it's offset in a way. This is actually very easy to correct because this does have auto keystone correction with manual control. So I'm going to go ahead and speed this process up because it does take a little bit, but you guys can see right here that you're actually able to manually adjust how this is being displayed on whatever surface. And now this is really awesome because you're able to ultimately just carry this thing around with you and then fix it to whatever screen you want. Now here in the settings, you guys can see you have a ton of options. So we'll go ahead and go in image settings, and there's a ton of stuff in here such as brightness mode, screen zoom, autofocus, keystone correction, and then you're going to have your app store, of course, that is going to have all of your apps and then some. So you're never going to run out of entertainment value with the Wemax Go Advanced. And honestly, I am just so impressed with how good this thing looks. All of the colors are very rich and very vibrant. And the thing that impresses me most on movie mode, which is one of your settings inside of the Wemax Go Advanced, you can set it to where it shows these ultra dark colors right here. And this thing just looks absolutely great and would be great for movies, game day, whatever. So if you guys have been looking for a new projector that is top of the line, has all of the features you guys could ever want and then some, definitely check out this from Wemax. It is absolutely awesome. I highly recommend it. Thank you for checking out this video, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, chat. You guys saw how good that looked. Right now, that is the, okay, let me see, 749. Whoa, okay, chat. Hold on. What a steal. Okay, so normally that is $999. It's already a great projector at $999, its normal price. But on today's deal stream, it is 25% off. So you're saving $250. So you can pick this up for $750, which is insane. But here's the best part. With how awesome this projector is, 1080p, 4K supported, long battery life, multiple input ports, Android TV. This also has a $100 off clickable coupon too. So you pick this up for $650 right now. That's the best price I've ever seen that projector at. No joke. Well, $650 is a ton of money. I mean, don't get me wrong, but $350 off right now. 35% off on that. This was on sale on Prime Day, I'm pretty sure. And it didn't even have that good of a deal. It's a little powerhouse. It really is a little powerhouse. It's definitely a wish list item. It's amazing. So if you guys are looking, add that to the cart. If you want to just bookmark it, save it to a wish list or something. But a good way to pair that projector with your wall is a screen. Now you can't cast to just a screen, just a wall, but this is the ALR, which is ambient light reflecting projector screen from Wemax. This is going to help some of those colors pop and keep that brightness on the screen. Does that make sense? Let me go ahead and load up that video and I'll show you guys what I mean.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you guys this 100-inch Wemax projector screen. This is an ALR projector screen, which I'll get back to what that means here in a little bit. And right off of the bat, what we're going to show you guys is just how this looks on my wall. So like I said, this is 100 inches. I barely got it to fit with the space that I had, but we made it work. And as you guys can see right here, this leaves a very small footprint on your home. It's only about 1.5 inches in depth once it's installed. And as you guys can see right here, there are absolutely zero warps, and that's due to the installation procedure, which has hundreds, I wouldn't say hundreds, but probably dozens and dozens of springs that are going to tension that screen to the frame. So basically all you have to do is unroll the screen. You're going to put the frame around it and the hooks and mount it to your wall, and that's really all it is. So now jumping over to a video test, we are using the Wemax dice projector with this. So it's two of the same brand products, but as you guys can see right here, this projector screen looks absolutely amazing. I chose this stock footage right here just because it had a nice color contrast. The blacks look so good on this and the colors just pop. And going back to that ALR that I was telling you guys about earlier, that is ambient light rejecting. So light that is not directly casted on this screen is going to help kind of reduce some of that lighting so you get more vivid, more bright pictures. And as you can see here, we're just going through some more stock footage. And I just can't tell you guys how nice this projector screen looks in my room. This is going to be absolutely awesome for game days. If you're a football fan, soccer fan, if you play video games, if you like to watch the news. Honestly, this projector screen was so easy to set up. I did it by myself. It took me a couple hours just because I was stubborn. I didn't want to read the directions, but make sure you read the
Imagine that. Nate being stubborn and not reading the directions. Maybe that one time whenever I used the Michelangelo espresso machine, if I would have read the directions, I wouldn't have spewed milk all over my entire setup. So if you guys need a new projector screen, if you already have a projector, or you're looking at the Wemax Go Advance we just looked at, and you want a really awesome Evan, see, I knew it. I knew it. I knew Evans was gonna. I knew there were laughing face emojis coming from Evans. All right. See, I knew it. I knew she was gonna show up. Well, because Evans probably remembers. Evans remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You guys need to check out that projector screen. Really awesome. You know what I'm so upset with today, chat? So, the way it works is Amazon will send out a letter to streamers on Monday, I think, or Sunday maybe. And they'll say, hey, this is some of the stuff that might be on deal this week. So then that gives streamers the chance to either purchase it, come up with a way to talk about it, whatever it is. And so one of the things that they said on Monday or Sunday, I don't know, Justin's the one that tracks that, were a new pair of Crocs, right? A new pair of Crocs that weren't just normal Crocs. So we got them. I did a review on them, and then we just found out last night. That they weren't going to be on deal. And I'm so upset because I'm going to show you these. Look at how awesome these Crocs were. Now, I'm not going to go through a review, but look. This is what you guys could have seen today. Look at how nice those are. Man, I had an awesome review filmed for them, too. Bummer. It's a bummer. It's a floater. If you guys don't wear Crocs, you're wrong, first of all. If you don't wear them, you're wrong. That's a crock of... That's a crock of... But I will link them in chat. I will link them for you guys. They're really comfortable. They're more... I'd say they're more comfortable than... They're more comfortable than baseline Crocs, I guess. Does that make sense? I don't know. They're more comfortable because, like, on the bottom here... So, and maybe mine are just worn down because I wear them religiously, but I feel like I have more arch support on the inside. Does that make sense? The coolest thing about these... is that you can adjust them. So you guys know. Hold on. Let me show you guys something. Let me zoom out. So you guys know that this band right here is on all Crocs. But these ones are adjustable. So give me a sec. Check this out. Oh my God, I'm gonna pull a muscle. Here we go. I got it hooked up. So this I feel sorry for anyone that doesn't know what's going on right now in the stream. Well, even you guys don't know. Look at my chicken legs. So the band is adjustable. So you guys know what this is for, right? Please tell me you guys know what this is for. Somebody let me know. Go. Somebody let me know. What is this for? I'm waiting in chat. We're not moving forward until someone tells me what this is for. So it doesn't fall off your foot. You're wrong. Whenever you're wearing Crocs, so say you're wearing Crocs like this, right? You don't have to have it behind your ankle. This is 4-wheel drive. I just put these bad boys. Look, chat. I just put these into 4-wheel drive. So now, if things get serious, look, this is all you have to do. Say you're walking down the road, right? You're just chilling. You're having a good old time. But your Crocs, right? Your Crocs are not in four-wheel drive or sport mode, whatever you need them to be. They're not in sport mode, and all of a sudden stuff pops off. It goes crazy. There's explosions. There's that one kid from high school. He's spitting spitballs at your forehead, and you got to get out of there. Look how easy this is. Look, you take it off, boom, put it down. Now you're in sport mode. Now listen, chat. Because listen, you guys might not be able to see this. You put these bad boys into sport mode. If you put these bad boys into sport mode, you don't understand how fast you are. Watch this. Now don't blink. From when you guys just heard me saying don't blink at all, because you might miss it. So you guys missed it. You guys missed it. All right. He ran into the wall. I did. I'm not going to lie, chat. I super smoked the heck out of my arm on my metal shelf. It hurts. Let's try it one more time. James said he blinked. He blunked. He did a blink. All right. Actually, no. No. It's not enough. It's not enough, chat. Oh, there's... Now they're... Oh, man. Chat, they're in super sport mode now. You guys ready? Let me know. Here we go. I'm telling you, get yourself some Crocs. Stop playing around. Stop messing around. Check them out. The next product in today's stream is the Vaunt Smart Scale. Let's see. Do I have the right link for it? I do. Just the way it goes. Just the way it is. You're either born with it or you just born with it or you don't got it. Like, watch this, chat. Hold on. The cool thing is, even though it's on my feet, watch how fast I can pick things up. I gotta go back. I'm sorry. It just brings a sense of speed and aggression and agility and just raw, just momentum. Watch how fast I can bring it back. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, chat. Let's go. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this scale. Now, this scale is not just your average run-of-the-mill scale. This scale has a ton of built-in features. As you can see through these electrodes right here, you're able to get a lot of data on your current health. So let's go ahead and get this thing going and show you guys what it does. So obviously, this scale is going to function as a normal scale. You do need to have it on a flat, hard surface in order for it to work. And as you guys can see right here, it does have my weight. I know I need to go to the gym, but if you pair this with the app and then you basically take off your socks so it can read some of that data, whenever you step on this, it's going to give you a ton of data about your health. It does take a little bit longer than the average weighing cycle, but once you have that, you're going to see right here on the Vaunt Home Smart app, which is free, it's going to give you all of this different data right here, such as your protein levels, and each one of these are expandable so you can see more information on it and healthy levels you should be at. So as you can see right here, I am at a normal level of protein levels, and you have a ton of other features in here, as such as a trend feature that'll show you your weight gain or weight loss, muscle mass,
Everything is built into this app, and it is super easy and user-friendly. So if you guys have been looking for a new scale and you guys are on a fitness journey, I highly recommend this one from Vaunt Home. So if you guys need a new smart scale, you know what to do. You know what to do. It's $23 off. Need I say more? Huh? Need I say more? All right. All right. Now, I understand. Listen, chat. I understand the speed I just displayed. The speed I displayed to you guys a couple of seconds ago, it might have scared you. If you got scared, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but I can't change, okay, chat? Chat, I can't change the way I was born, okay? I'm just fast. All right, well, it's not just running. It's not just picking stuff up. Pepsi, for example. Not sponsored. Please don't sue me. Brand new. Let's get that sound, however it sounds. Ready? Brand new, ice cold. You can see the condensation. Help! Help me! That didn't even hurt super bad, like at all, so. That didn't even faze me. I don't even care. Yeah, that didn't hurt my chest at all or something. Chug, chug, chug. The next product is the Yosuda indoor cycling bike.
So one of my morning workout routines is to just simply grab my Shocks Open Run Pro, jump on my Yosuda bike, do it for about 20, 25 minutes every morning. I really like the friction that you get when you use the tightening adjustment, which can also be used as a stop for the wheel. But if you tighten it, you can get enough friction so that it really works out your thighs and it really causes calorie burn.
All right, Rover, the door. The door. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you say that.
Faster than if you turn all the way down to low, and then it has no resistance, and that's for just like free pedaling for a long period of time. I like the different adjustment hand grips depending on whether you want to lean forward or you want to sit up straight more. Now my back tends to hurt when I lean forward, so I tend to have my hands always in the lowest position or closest position to me, so that my arms are always straight and my back is as straight as possible.
You see, the type of speed I have, it only comes once in a lifetime, and with great speed comes a great amount of people wanting to be you. You guys know what superheroes are. You guys have seen it. You guys understand what a superhero is. So you guys can see that right here on this video that we're playing, that I have a fan right here of mine. He's training. He's trying to become as fast as me. I don't want to, especially since I know he looks up to me. I don't want to be that guy, but little dude doesn't know it'll never happen. He's training, but it's just, you know, it's the way it goes.
I like using the dial at the top to see how long I've been bicycling, as well as how many miles it shows that I did the equivalent of. Now, the only thing that kind of bugs me about the Yosuda bike is the little foot.
I'm so sorry, chat. If you guys are new here, I promise I'm not, I don't know. I promise I'm not always this way. And I promise I'm not that arrogant. Arrogant. Maybe I am always this way. All of my regulars, am I always this way? Somebody let me know.
Encasement that's for your sneaker. It doesn't quite fit my size 13
sneaker,
so I have to flip the pedals around and do it that way. But here, showing off my exercise routine after finishing, I did about 5 miles according to the Asuda bike. 25:49 was my pedaling time, and I really got a good workout. And I use this Asuda bike very often, multiple times a week. I use it sometimes at night. I use it sometimes before work. I use it sometimes after work. So if ever I need to just get my blood pumping or I feel tired, I'll just go pedal and I'll just pump up my blood. And again, use this function to make the friction and resistance. It really helps work out your thighs and makes you burn calories and sweat faster, gets your heart beating faster, and it's just an excellent indoor bicycle.
All right, chat. I can't even enjoy this. Look at this. That's an effect. If you guys need a new whoa, I think that's the lowest price I've ever seen that. $254 down from $439, almost. Not quite, but almost $200 off, chat. So definitely check that out if you've been looking for a new one. The next product is a product I haven't seen from Fit King. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I ain't gonna cap. This is a electric inflatable air seat cushion. I have not seen this one. Hey, you want epilepsy? Free at Durgenblurgers. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Durgenblurger. Did you hear the dogs barking? All right, let's see what Faustino said. He said, thankfully it's on the small screen. Is it? I'll change it, I promise. I'm trying to attract people. Like, if they're scrolling through the live streams trying to pick one, I'm trying, like, maybe they're like, what's going on there? He's having a rave. I don't know. This is my mating call. That is a Govee light. It's one of the scenes. It's called Lightning. Which, okay, I gotta turn it off.
James here today with a quick unboxing of a new product. This is from Fit King. This is their, sciatic nerve helping cushion. This is an inflatable cushion, guys. This thing is pretty incredible. As you guys can see, it's a rather large box. This is just an inflatable air cushion, guys. You have one inflatable air cushion inside the rechargeable controller, one user manual, the cushion, and charger. Now, let me talk about this. The dimensions are 8.
Put it on USA flag mode. Did you? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's on USA flag mode.
18 inches by 16 inches by 2 inches deep. It does have a 2600 milliamp battery. It does take 4 to 5 hours to charge, guys. This does weigh in about 2.5 pounds. Now, let's talk about this a little, right? This thing has, the protection to cover over the air inflation. It also has 2 inflating modes and 3 pressure levels, which is pretty cool. You also have, it's rechargeable, so you can put it in your car, in a wheelchair, or anything, and not have to worry about cord.
No, listen. What are you saying here? You don't think flashing light? Yeah, flashing light induced epilepsy is on the list of what women want besides skills, manners, and a sense of humor. You don't know. You don't know what everyone's into.
Cords being everywhere. They say this will be able to use 10 to 15 days on a single charge. Now, they also claim that it'll stay aired up for 3 to 5 hours, even if the controller is off. So your air pressure will stay in it for 3 to 5 hours with the controller off, then it'll start deflating. Now, just remember, guys, if you live in a really cold area and you're using this in your car, it is going to deflate a little quicker because of the temperatures. The hotter it is, the more it's going to stay inflated. The colder it is, it'll stay deflated. Now, the controller has a power button, guys, a mode button, pressure level button, and auto massage button. So this will massage also. But
Meatface agrees with anyone. Meatface just takes things as they are. That shouldn't be a hard sentence. He takes things as they are, and he runs with it. You could tell Meatface that a dolphin is, I don't know. You could tell Meatface anything, he's going to run with it.
into memes in his grinder.
But let's get into this and kind of show you guys this product. I'm going to kind of slide back. You guys, I'm working in a really tight area.
What if my armpits were like super sweaty?
So
It'd be gross.
we are
Look at
doing
that
what we
tan.
do.
Or lack thereof. Look at
You
that.
guys can see just a
Tasty.
basic black box. Shows you some of the stuff here, you know, the 2 modes, 3.
James, get to the good stuff. Get to the part we all know exists.
High pressure. You have.
We need to see the part where he actually doozes and ups and downs.
Then you have, which I believe this.
Come on.
Now we're on.
James, are you in chat? What's happening?
We have power on, guys. It is actually really, really quiet. Crazy quiet.
Those are those manly? Are you saying are those manly hairless armpits you see, or are those mainly hairless armpits you see? Spam risk. They're not even like trying to hide it. Like spam for sure. No, I've never shaved my armpits. I did one time when I was like 15 and it sucked. It hurt. It was just so uncomfortable, and I was like, what is it called? Chafing, and I was like trying to keep my armpits or like my arms away. Look at armpit hair. I don't know if I'm allowed to show armpit hair on stream. Yeah, I've got a lot. It's just very light. Very light.
It's actually super quiet. Like, it's sitting right at the mic. You guys ain't hearing nothing. There's no way. Very easy to use, guys. Watch this. So that is whole body massage, or the whole.
Very fair. I'm sure there's some product that I would have to showcase using it on my armpits. Very fair. You're probably right.
Whole pad. Alternate just clicks right over. You hear it click. Modes, low, medium, and high. And then massage down here, low, medium, or high. You can shut that off. Power down.
There we go. This is what I was going for.
All right, so set it however you want the hose to go. Just remember, it does have the controller holder, so however you set this is the way it's going to sit.
Let me see. Hold on.
Most people might set it like that.
Yep, that's how I'd set it.
Set it like this, like I'm gonna, and kind of have it off to the side. Now we're gonna actually sit on this, and I'm gonna let you know what I think of how.
Averted. What a noun. What a pronoun. So if you guys need a new 79 down from 140, chat? It's 100. Okay, I'm not trying to sound like a jerk. It must be very, oh yeah, it's got really good ratings. Must be very comfortable. You guys can save 60 biggins on that. Dude, I'm not kidding you, chat. I wish I could tell you how bad these spam calls have been lately. It's ridiculous. Look. Another one. Another one. I'm going to hang up on this, and I'm going to go to my recent call history. All the red is all spam the last 3 days. Okay, whoa. 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 Shake and Stir was meant to help with spam calls, but it didn't fix anything. There's Robo Killer or something. But half of the spam calls aren't even real people. So like that Robo Killer thing, Robo Spam Stopper. Then what? Then what? You know, it's speaking to a computer. So it's not going to dissuade the computer from calling. Anyways, like I said, definitely check that out. You don't have a cell phone, so you don't get spam calls. That's very, very interesting. I didn't know that about you. There's more that I don't. There's a 99% of what I know about you. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I know way less about you than I know. Carry the 4. Yeah, that makes sense. I never pick your cell phone if I don't know the person. So how did you leave the store then? How'd you leave the store if you didn't know the person that was selling you, you know? The next product is the Locus. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Locus lunch bag for women. See, I knew it. See, this is chat. This is why we can't have nice things.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at the new product, guys. This is from Locust. This is their lunch bag. Now, this is a nice little lunch tote, guys. As you can see, nicely fabrically done with nice little rivets and stitchings. Great colorations on several pockets. Now, as you guys see, we have the front pocket, which unzips. Good for little snacks. Inside here, they have their little thank you letter. And we'll kind of pull this open, right? I'm going to show you guys this inside right here. Nice little inside pocket. Good to put little tidbits, snacks, or simple little things. Now, cool thing is, guys, this can actually keep your food warm or cold. You have two nice, very strong handles. And then on the sides, if we open this up, we have some elastic straps to put like drinks or little water bottles on each side. Then you have a top zipper. The zipper opens up, and the zipper's actually quite strong.
I have to say, it does look quite cute on James. Very cute. Oh.
Very, very large. You can fit a bunch of stuff in there, man. You guys could use this for more than just lunches, though. If you wanted to take it.
You could fit so many. You could fit so many wrenches in there.
To the beach, throw some ice packs in there and some ice cold drinks. You definitely could do that, too. Now, this is made from a nylon fabric with a thick pearl cotton in the middle, and then you have your aluminum foil lining. The aluminum foil lining is fully waterproof, so don't worry about that, guys. It's not going to leak. Now, just make sure that...
All right, chat. So you guys can see right there, there's not a lot to it. If you guys need a new lunch bag, that one is designed for women. But I need to address something. Do you guys not understand what Rover just said? Give me a second. I gotta look something up. What Rover just said. Chat. Rover just told us that he would love to build a 185 decibel siren on the sending side of the phone. So otherwise, whoever's making the spam calls, he wants to set up a speaker, a siren, whatever you want to call it, that is 185 decibels. He wants these people's heads to explode. That's what he just said. Because here's an example. A whisper. So a whisper like this. This is 25 decibels. A jackhammer is 125 decibels. A rocket launch, like a NASA rocket launch, is 180 decibels. He wants to destroy this person's entire existence. You guys watch out for Rover. He ain't playing no games out here. He wants to destroy their existence. I mean, Rover, I guess. A rocket launch at that decibel is 5 miles away. Yeah, and you want 185 decibels at right here? What are you trying to do to them? Send them back in time? The next product is going to be a really cool under-counter refrigerator. That's kind of not really giving it justice because it's a beverage cooler, but you can put anything in it, obviously. But it's a beast.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm super excited to showcase to you this Ice Jungle under-counter indoor-outdoor fridge. This thing is made very, very well. As you guys can see right here, it is all stainless steel, and on the handles it has this really nice brushed stainless steel look on it, and everything about this thing just feels very, very, very well made. As you guys can see right here, I'm going to go ahead and walk up next to this. This thing is actually a lot bigger than it might have seemed on the videos. You guys could see it's about hip height on me, and it's almost arm's length as wide as it is. And honestly, this thing just fits so many drinks. But let's go ahead and take a closer look at some of the things that this thing has to offer. Now, one of the unfortunate things is while I was moving this, I did dent this corner right here, so definitely have help when you're moving this. This thing is not light by any means at all, so definitely just get some help when you're moving it. So taking a look at the bottom tray right here, you guys could see I was able to fit in all of these water bottles and still had tons of room to continue putting more and more drinks in there or whatever else. We'll go ahead and take a look at the top shelf right here, and you guys can see that I have some Gatorades and some Cokes in here. And the cool thing about with the 12-ounce
Kitboga, yeah. But Kitboga is way, 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 way more well-versed in doing what they do than they are. That guy he's kitted up. He's a felon from what he's done.
Cans is you're able to stack these if need be, and I have.
Oh, yeah, you got to be careful with words like that. You got to be careful. Well, what does he do? I thought he just messes with them. Has Kitboga done stuff, illegal stuff? I mean, I know he like messes with them, and then he will like drag out calls or make them think they're going to get money. But I mean, how's that illegal?
Have the Gatorades in here, and I still had a ton of more room to put more drinks or whatever I needed in there. So we can go ahead and continue on and showcase to you guys some of the other awesome features that they have, such as this little divider. And what's really nice about these is they do send 2 of them for both individual trays, and this just basically allows you to separate drinks out however you see fit. So it's really nice that they added that. It's not necessarily something that I would think that you need, but now that I've had it in there for a while, it is.
I was going to say Kitboga, he's just very good at making them believe they're getting money. He's very, very good at it, and he's very good at drawing out the process. And yeah, I mean, he's a programmer. So let's say I don't think Kitboga is doing anything illegal.
It's very handy just being able to separate drinks, and these separators are honestly very well made. They are just as well made as the rest of the unit. They slide very, very well, and they just feel very solid, which is just a good nod to Ice Jungle's production quality when it came to making this. Now, the cool thing about this is this fridge does have controls on the inside, so you can turn on and off the light if you want to. You have a power button over here, and the temperature on this goes all the way up to 68 degrees. As you guys can see right here, I'm just going to go ahead and keep tapping it. So having this have the ability to go all the way up to 68 is really awesome. And then if you guys
power consumption on the fridge, stand by. I knew it at one point, but I forgot. I think it has an Energy Star sticker on it on the back. Give me a second. Let me see. Trying to remember. Whenever there's like electronics, they don't really show on Amazon web pages. They don't normally show. It's 110 volts, but it's not really what you're looking for. I can't. Needs a replacement for her room. This is the one. This is a beast. Beast. Like, this is commercial grade. On the next video, I'm going to go look at it because it has the Energy Star sticker on it.
Want super cold, possibly even frozen, it goes all the way down to 32 degrees. And this thing does a very good job of holding temperature too. So when you set it, first of all, it doesn't take that long to get to temperature at all. And it just makes your drinks icy cold. So if you guys need a refrigerator that can get to various temps, this is definitely the one for you. It's super easy to set with that digital display. And as you guys can see right here, when I pulled this water out, it is condensating. But honestly, I want to show you my favorite thing about this, and it is the night light feature. So in the middle of the night, if you wake up thirsty like I do often, you can just open this thing up and you guys can see right there, it is very well illuminated, so you guys can see in the dark and pick out your drink. And honestly, I'm just very impressed with this Ice Jungle mini fridge. So if you guys have been looking for a new outdoor, under counter, indoor fridge for whatever reason, I really do think this would make a great addition to your home. So definitely check it out, and I will see you guys on the next video.
So like I said, it's commercial grade. It could be used in a restaurant setting. You can have it outdoors if you want it outdoors. A nice gazebo setup. It's built to be put under a counter because its vent is underneath. So yeah, very nice. Costy, welcome to the stream. The next product in today's stream, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to our on-hand product, so we can break up the monotony. Is the iDo queen size air mattress. I am going to go look and see what the power consumption is on that fridge, because I don't remember. They don't post it. Be right back, chat.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel from Dragon Blogger, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome queen size air mattress from iDo. They say that this is the perfect guest bed solution, so let's go ahead and jump in and see if that's the truth. So we'll go ahead and start with a quick unboxing. This was a super simple process. As you can see here, it comes in this nice little carrying case with the drawstring. So that's a cool feature that they didn't have to add, but they did. So we'll go ahead and keep pulling this out. As you can see, it's double wrapped here in this plastic. We'll go ahead and take all of that out. It has a little instruction manual as well as some warning labels and stuff like that. So we'll go ahead and throw that to the side and keep unboxing this, take away this plastic and this little tag. And now we'll go ahead and jump and we'll take a look at the front here. So as you can see here, it actually has dual motors to help inflate or deflate this machine faster. So over here on the left side of this panel, you're going to have the compartment for your power cable as well as your air duct valve to relieve the pressure inside of this if you don't have power to automatically deflate it. So this thing was packed really nicely. So what you want to do is just go ahead and get it unfolded. Get it unfolded as best as you can so it doesn't kink up when you're trying to air this mattress up. And then you simply just want to take the cable out of the compartment, plug it in, and then you are going to inflate it. All in all, this took about...
David, welcome. How's it going? So who was it that was asking? All right, Set. So it is $36 expected a year and 316 kilowatt hours a year. So $36 is expected power draw.
About 3 to 4 minutes to inflate it to the desired firmness that I wanted. It might be a little bit different for you, but that's just my experience.
All right, so let's see. That's super. Thanks. Adding to the cart. Yeah, it's awesome. And now I know it's kind of hard to tell you guys why I think, because they don't really. Let me check the product page real quick. They don't really say commercial grade. Maybe they do. Yeah, okay. And commercial use, so they do. But there's something about it that just is very, very premium. First of all, it's heavy. It's very heavy, so that means probably more than likely quality components. They didn't just pour concrete into it. But even the rollers, so the ball bearing rollers, I stacked the bottom tray, or I do it all the time. We put 40 water bottles in at a time, and that's a lot of weight. I mean, if you guys ever held one of those big packs of water, it's a lot of weight. And when you pull it out, I don't know if it's like assistance or something, but it just feels so sturdy. I can't explain it. And even when you have it pulled all the way out with 40 water bottles in it, it has no give. It just feels. Does the drawer kind of auto close in the last moments? It does. The last moments. Yeah, I know what you mean though. It does. Yeah, it does auto close. It has to be pretty close, but if you shove it and walk away, it'll close. That's a sign of quantity. Nope. Too late. You already said quantity.
Once you get it to the desired firmness, simply just turn off those motors and you're good to go. So now we'll go ahead and lay down on it. First, though, you see here, this has this really nice soft text feature, and it feels really nice to the hands. And it also, you can obviously put a sheet on it, but if you wanted to just sleep on this, that will be absolutely fine. So
I don't know what it is about me doing these product reviews. I don't know what it is, chat, and why I say absolutely all the time. I don't know why when I'm filming my voiceovers, I find it necessary to say absolutely. Because absolutely doesn't mean, am I wearing a skirt? No, I'm wearing, it was winter. No, I don't, no, you can ask, it's fine. I don't wear skirts, but absolutely. That's not how you say that. No, I was wearing, not leggings, what do you call it? Thermals, because it was winter when I filmed this. Because you literally have to. Yeah, I need to just stop, slow down, and think about the words I'm going to say. Absolutely. It is a very comfortable air mattress. We use it all the time. I'm not going to say the last time we used it because it's sad. But very comfortable. Long johns, and maybe you can call them long johns. So if you guys need a new air mattress, I mean, that one's really nice. The next product in today's stream, don't tell me this is the hybrid. Is this the X8 hybrid? No. Okay, I was about to say, whoa. What a low price. So this is the RoboVac X8 Robot Vacuum. 2,000 Pascal units suction strength. This thing can suck. Let's go ahead and load it up.
So one feature I like about the Ufc X8 twin turbine RoboVac is the fact that when you go to plug it in the charger in the charging base, you can actually wind the cord inside the charging base, so that way you don't have a lot of cord hanging around. I also like that the power button is on top of it instead of off to the side. Now, I have put the Ufc X8 through its paces on my hard floors and my carpets in various rooms in the house, but one of the things about the Ufc X8 which stands out among other RoboVacs is the fact that it has the
Meatface says, this looks like a good robot vac from my research. Your research? Why don't you go ahead and push up your glasses? I'm just kidding. When my Nito dies, I'll probably get one. I've never heard of Nito. I'm going to look at him now.
Twin 2000 PA suction. What this means is, while it was going over the carpeting, almost like a normal vacuum, you could see it actually leaving the carpet disturbed behind it, and you could tell it had enough suction to actually move the carpet. With its little bristles on...
Those Nitos look cool. I like the way those look. You need a nap share? A nap share. Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice.
On the carpet, it was able to move and displace surface dust and surface fur and material so that it was able to suck it up. I really put this RoboVac through its challenges by adding a lot of obstacles to this room. This is my product review room. So I added a floor fan, I had a chair in there, I have my Yasuda stationary back in there. I even added a step ladder open because I wanted to challenge this RoboVac to see how well it could...
It's on your OnlyFans. Oh, man.
Navigate around all these obstacles, so I wasn't using it for room mapping for the purposes of this testing. I was very impressed at how well it was able to navigate in and out of this stepladder legs. You could see how quickly it found its way around through the legs. It even went around cords, didn't have an issue with cords because I was worried because most households have cords. How's your RoboVac going to handle cords? But you could see it traces itself back through the stepladder legs.
It sounded like Justin was just spitting bars when he was saying chords left and right. It sounded like he was just spitting like fire right there. Listen.
Cords, didn't have an issue with cords because I was worried because most households have cords. How's your RoboVac going to handle cords? But you could see it traces itself.
Bars! Justin has got bars, chat. Okay.
Back through the stepladder legs and had virtually no trouble at all working around and working through the stepladder legs. Even left a piece of plastic on the ground. I basically simulated, you know, normal household objects that may get lying around, that may get left behind by somebody who necessarily doesn't want to clean just so their robot vac can clean. And this obviously did a really, really good job around it, especially with my Yasuda bike where it has these little grooves in these front wheels, which have a little gap between the front wheels. It was even able to detect and fit in between those and get inside that area too as well. So overall, the cleaning power is really well in this, and I found the vacuum did a surprisingly good job working around all the obstacles in this room. Even though I placed a lot of unusual obstacles in the middle of the floor, it wasn't going to map out the room that way permanently, but I wanted to see how it handled a lot of interrupts and a lot of obstacles in the room. And you can see, again, it worked surprisingly well. It also is not that loud compared to other RoboVacs that I've tested, and much lower than a regular vacuum. So like most RoboVacs, when it's done, it just wants to go home, or you could press on the app or the button on the RoboVac itself to send it home. It finds and navigates its way home. Now, this RoboVac did accidentally disturb its charging base when it first went out, and so I put the charging base back, and I was worried at first that it wouldn't find its way exactly back to its charging base. But nope, even though its charging base was slightly off a little bit from its original location, it had no trouble finding its charging base and going right back into its charging port and making itself charging. This All
right, chat. That's a tiny charging base. That's good. That is good. See, tiny is good. So Set says, can you tell me if the cords have cords that can navigate through corded cords? Yeah, totally can. They totally do, and it totally can. Alter the sound on mine to make various fart noises. Are you kidding? Can you do that? And also, Meatface, do you live alone? Because I hope you don't. I hope you don't. Yeah, he was spitting bars like Eminem. Good. I'm glad that I know all of your experiments and stuff that you're telling me that you do in your home isn't falling on no one else's ears but your own. I am happy that there are other people experiencing. He lives with the cat. So you guys do know each other then, I think. The next product in today's stream is the iColorfold water. Okay, hold on. Sorry. My eyesight's just strained right now. The iColorfold water dental flosser. There we go. That's what works. Is this the one I did? I can't remember. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Hold on. Yes! 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 It's me! That's me! That's me!
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel, Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment.
Nerd.
We're going to be taking a look at this.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nerd. Look at this. Look at this nerd chat.
Water pick or oral irrigator from Costless. You guys can see right here that this is a very simple design, and this works really well. I tried it off camera before. Luckily, my gums didn't bleed or anything, but we'll go ahead and take a look at it. So you guys can see right here that this is the entire unit. So now you do have to fill this up with water. And one of the things I noticed is it does kind of run out pretty quickly. So just be aware of that. On the bottom, that is going to be your inlet valve. So all you have to do is just flip that open. And when you're done filling it up, you just close it. I would recommend using purified water because if you have very hard water, you obviously don't want to be forcing that into your gums. You have multiple controls right here. So you're going to have your on-off switch. Then you're going to have your mode button. And that's going to change between the different modes that are on here. You're going to have clean, which is its normal power, soft, and then this massage feature. And what that does is it kind of pulsates at a certain range or frequency, I guess you could say, to kind of massage. Attaching the attachment heads is very easy, but I'll show you how to do that in a second after I show you all the attachment heads. So this is powered by USB. You guys can see right there you have your USB-A cable to kind of like that little proprietary connector right there. Have a
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
bunch of attachment heads. So you're going to have your pretty standard one right here. Then you're going to have one that's also kind of standard, but it has this soft touch tip at the top. You're going to get another soft tip touch right here. These are kind of like cleaning bristles. And then you're also going to get
a lapel? A lapel microphone? Who calls them that? A lav mic? Fake nerd. I do need a lapel though. Lav mic something. I got an Amazon gift card for my birthday. Maybe do some research and find a good one that comes with the find me a good one that comes with the receiver that can fit hot shoe on top of my camera. That can fit hot shoe on my camera. Plug in via 3.5 millimeter audio jack because that's what I need. And then also is able to work with my iPhone, which is a lightning cable. See if you can find that. But it has to be good sound quality. I don't want some random rinky dink. I need good.
A wider spout right here.
But while he's doing that, we're going to go ahead and skip through. There we go, right here.
In the instructions to position this is you kind of want the...
a wired one that takes... No, wireless. It just takes like 6D batteries for no reason. They advertise it too. 2-year battery life. Only needs 6D batteries.
Exit point of the water to be vertical or, perfectly parallel with your teeth, so like at a 90-degree angle. So I'll go ahead and turn it on and I'll show you guys some of the power. And so that is on the soft mode. I'll go ahead and go through the modes real fast. That's the massage mode. And then normal mode. So I'm going to go ahead and just show you guys how this works. So like I said, vertical to your teeth. Now I don't really have anything in my teeth. I do a little bit right there. So we'll see if that will come out with this little flosser.
This. Come out with this. So this could be used as a squirt gun? Probably. Yeah. And listen, chat, this is what you have to do, okay? You have to do this. You have to lean over and have your mouth slightly open over the sink or the floor if you just live in chaos. Otherwise, it's just going to fill... I don't want to say it.
So you guys want to make sure that whenever you're using it, turn it off while it's still in your mouth. Otherwise, it's just going to keep spraying, which is how I just sprayed myself. But we'll go ahead and pick up my phone here.
Is this the bidet? Look at that. Look at this nerd. It does work really well. There's a lot of dentists. So last time I went to the dentist, they told me that this is more effective than using the, normal floss. These are more effective. They're better. They're quicker. So if you guys need one, that one's $10 off. The next product in today's stream. And Meatface, I don't know what you're doing, but I thought I assigned you to something. I thought I sent you on a special assignment. I have more teeth than you. I do be having teeth. I do. Mine said floss is better. Don't try this at home. Well, actually, Meatface, your mission, should you choose to accept it. A mission. I sent him out on a mission. No, you can't pawn this off, Meatface. You cannot pawn this off. These are the 32.8 foot Wi-Fi RGB IC light strips from Govee. Can 2 ended. All right. All right. See how it's going to be. You are no longer Meatface. You are only Face. Your privileges to the name Meatface have been revoked. You are now just Face because you didn't want to do what I told you. That's what happens. Boston Butterfly, don't even come in here with that. Don't even come in here because I will turn you straight up into Boston.
James here with a quick unboxing and showcase of a new product. This is from Govee. This is their 32.8 foot RGB IC LED light strips. So what does that mean compared to RGB? Well, RGB IC means you can have multiple colors on the string in different areas. So you can adjust different patterns
I feel like Rover's entire life story, from everything he tells us, has just been a constant series of like the A-Team action sequences. It seems that way. Just action sequence after action sequence, Rover.
Different LEDs, so you can have one color, then a color next to each other, and a color next to each other. As in where RGB is a normal static color or pattern that flies through, but cannot adjust the colors. So you have like a flashing or non-flashing, which is very, very cool. Now, also with this, you can use the Govee Home app. The Govee Home app will let you control all of your Govee products. So let's say you have this, or you have the Nether set. You can adjust them all with that.
The Nether? He said the Nether. Anybody familiar with where the Nether is? Minecraft. Good. The Nether set. Let's go ahead and continue on, because you guys know what lights are. You guys have been like living in light, like literally, legitimately, totally your whole life, probably. So now I'm about to. Now I just activated a Minecraft kick.
How about a vibrant orange?
Oh, that is vibrant.
Pink. You guys into pink?
That's purple.
All right, we changed the adjust the wheel over, right?
Yellow.
Also, we can do this interested, happies. It's got some emotions, right?
White.
Do colors and chasing. Now we can do a chasing pattern. All these we can change it around if we really, really want. So we're going to back out of that. We're going to go back to our handy dandy. Now we're going to go grab some scenes. Twinkle. There's some twinkling, right?
Yeah.
That's what they call twinkle.
Okay.
Dreamland.
Ooh.
Dreamland. Or
Do I have Dreamland?
Breathing effects, just going to go through the patterns while breathing into different colors, guys. Very simple. Energetic. Now remember, there's a lot of patterns. There's over 60-something scenes, guys. We're not going to go through them all. Let's do a mysterious.
His hair looking a little pale. Whose hair is looking what? My hair? Now you're talking to me, James. What do you mean? Oh, twinkle. Oh, I get it. Ha ha. Ha ha. Enthusiastic. Shoot. All right, chat. So I'm gonna show you. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Because I have the same exact lights, but just a longer version of them, but same exact lights. So let's see. Lift these up. So right now that is, that's enthusiastic. Let's go to warm. It's gonna be warm colors. Those are not warm colors. Pink is not a warm color. I'm sorry. Mysterious. Ooh. Whoa. There's nothing mysterious about those insanely bright lights. Look at all the boxes, chat. Meat face. Clean those up. Happy? Wow. What is this? How is this happy? Energetic? Okay, I mean, I guess. Life. Okay, so here's life. Here's one called dating. No, romantic. This is romantic right here. Ooh. Okay, dating. So it's like an orangish kind of color. Is it going to do anything? Okay, dating doesn't do anything. Let's see. Crossing. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on right now, chat. Festival. Let's go to Ghost. Okay. Somebody in chat, let me know how this depends on who you're dating. Yes. Somebody, how does this translate to Ghost? You can't explain that. That doesn't translate to Ghost. Candlelight. Okay, that's a kind of a soft little color. Spirit chase. Yeah, maybe I get it. All right, so now we're in the cool ones. These are all natural. Deep sea. Oh, wow. It's actually kind of nice, to be honest. Surge. It's not a bad one. We'll go to fire. Doesn't really look like fire. I mean, I get the effect that they're trying to like put off. Aurora. Okay, I get it. I get that one. Lightning. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Accountant? You guys remember like his like little ritual he would do? It's like strobe. This is what he would do. Meteor shower. Not bad. Universe is one of my favorites just because this is not universe. Hold on. That's not the right one. Rainbow is what I'm talking about. Rainbow is just a very solid one. So they have a ton of options, chat. Ton of options. So if you guys need some new RGB light strips, definitely check these out from Govee, and I will see you guys on the next stream. See you guys later. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so the next product in today's stream that we're gonna take a look at. I was kidding, Tink. Don't leave. Don't leave. The next product. I was kidding, chat. We're not done. How you guys just accepted it? You guys were like, all right, peace. Finally, shh. We still have a little less than half to go. I gotta speed it up. I gotta speed this up. We're doing videos back to back. Oh, we're only a couple away from some on-hand products. We're gonna take a look at the Baseus GAN. This is how it's popping up for me. The Baseus Power Combo. 65. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I haven't seen it yet.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at the new product, guys. This is from Baseus. This is their USB-C charging block. Now, this is their 65-watt Gain 3 block. It does have two USB-Cs. You have Type 1 and 2 USB-C ports. You also have one USB and one USB 3.0s. So you have two USB ports, which is great to actually have all these ports.
Is it just me, or does the box look like, or the thumbnail on the product picture, does it not look like this is going to be like a huge unit? That's what it looks like. Go ahead and skip through this, chat. Let's see the good stuff. There we go. We're at the good stuff.
USB-C. Great little option. Then you have the power brick. This is standard wall style, guys, right? But a cool thing is the way they design it, you ain't going to take up a lot of space in your wall plug. And then on the side, you can actually plug in your laptop on the sides, guys, if you have that old school style plug-in. Nice to have that.
Eric, so far no giveaway today. Rover said it best. I don't believe we're doing a giveaway today.
That option, you have one on each side. The size is,
maybe we will, but on Nikeda's stream. I think Nikeda streams on Thursdays.
is very small. This is actually cool to have something this small. There, nicely pronounced their logo. Then you have your two USB-C ports plus your USB 3.0 ports, or USB A's, I should say, right? USB A ports. Now, nice to have all of that in there. You have the capability of charging all kinds of stuff. Remember, you can charge multiple devices with this. It will allow you to do that. That is actually cool to have this. It does have the 20 watt ports right here, plus the 45s. Guys, charge in 30 minutes, plus to have this small little device. Set this on your desktop. You have extra space to charge other stuff on your desktop without taking up a lot of space. I love that. This option than having the old school big power bricks, guys, this is a great option. Again, this is from Baseus. This is their 65 watt port. Guys, nice little thing. Thanks for checking out this video. I hope you all have a great one.
Wait, you mean we're not here for the entertainment purpose only? We're not here for the entertainment purpose only. I don't know. I mean, we normally do gift cards, but I haven't heard about it today, so maybe we do. I don't know. Just don't know, chat. But definitely check out that Baseus 65 watt USB-C charger. The next product is the Holystone HS720G. We're 2 products away after this one to actually showing you guys some products on hand. Now, they're not like crazy excited, or crazy exciting, but still. Let me see here. There we go.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the HS720G 4K drone from Holystone. This is their top-of-the-line drone, so we're going to go ahead and dive in and see everything that it comes with first. So as usual with Holystone, as you guys can see here, as I'm kind of cutting this plastic off, it does come with a case. This one does.
Chat, I will be right back. Be right back while it's playing.
Kind of have like a faux leather feel to it and a little handle on it, which is pretty nice. And then one of the first things you're going to notice right here is you're going to get a box inside of a box, and then inside of that box you are going to get the battery. Now, they don't send 2 batteries with this, which is a little bit different from what they normally do, but this is their highest end model. And then you're going to get the charging cable for that battery right here, as well as a little screwdriver for maintenance. Continuing on, you are going to have your extra propellers just in case you crash this thing and mess some up. And then going forward right here, you're going to get a little bit of documentation, such as some warning labels and then the user manual to get you up and going. And then continuing on right here inside of the case, you're going to notice that you're going to get your handheld controller. Now, this controller is very similar to the ones that they have used in the past, but we'll go ahead and take a look at some of the features that this has here in a little bit later on in the video. And then finally, the last thing we're going to have inside of this case is going to be the drone itself. Now, this is a compact folding drone, just like some of their other drones. This one does feel a little bit sturdier, and it does have a little bit of design changes. Some quick specs about this: it does have a 2-axis gimbal, so that's going to give you nice, smooth video when you're recording, and also has electronic image stabilization. And as you guys can see here on the right, this is how they fold in. You just basically fold them in, and you're even going to have your SD card right here, so you can record directly to an SD card. On the back is going to be your battery slot with a battery light indicator. And then taking a look at the right side, just more of the arms, and that's basically it for the overview of the drone itself. Taking a little bit of a closer look at the remote here, as you guys can see here, this does take on some of their form factor that they've used in the past with their other handheld controllers. The antennas are foldable, as well as the grips, and it does have a pop-out phone holder so you can get that live view. Getting this set up was really easy. You just want to download the Ophelia Fly app and then walk through the instructions that are.
This video is still playing. All right, I'll be right over. I'll be right over, Siren. Wherever it is.
On screen, it'll get you ready and paired up. It's super easy to do, but once you have that all paired up, as you guys can see here, we're ready to go. So let's go ahead and find a nice semi-level place to set this down so we can get this flying. And right before we take off, we're going to go ahead and just go over some of the features that are on screen and on the controller. So on the controller side of things, you can see that we have a battery level indicator for the drone itself. For the controller, we have a battery indicator, how many GPS satellites we're connected to. We're going to have the launch button, the lock button, return to home, which will automatically return it to where it took off from in case of an emergency. And then you're going to have basically a speed selector right up there on the top right. If you hold it down, you can see that we're in sport mode, which is high speed. Then we switch to low speed. We're going to go ahead and go back to high speed because we do not want to fly slow. And as you can see, it's just indicated right up there. On the right side, you are able to switch between photo and video mode. So we'll go ahead and look at some of the settings for the video. So there's auto white balance, there's grayscale, there's a whole bunch of different settings for video.
Does anybody else let their dogs kiss them? Please don't tell me I'm the only one. I know I'm not the only one. I know you guys do it.
Color. You're going to have 2 different video types, which is going to be 30 frames per second at 4K and 1080p at 60 frames per second. Enough of all of me talking though, let's go ahead and get this thing in the air and see what this thing is capable of. I'm super excited, being that this is their highest end model. So as you guys can see here, we are now looking at the camera live view. We are now recording at 4K 30 frames per second. Again, this is at 4K 30 frames per second. You guys could see on that launch that image stabilization electronically and the gimbal do a really good part in making sure that you get smooth video. This is honestly immediately a big step up from the drone that I have tested from them in the past. While that one wasn't bad, this one is definitely a lot better.
All right, chat. So the HS720G by Holystone is the best. Okay, I need to put this back up. You wouldn't? That's the thing I like least about doggies. Face slobber bass. Yeah. I guess if you got like a slobbering dog. The next product is the SEMA Q9 remote control boat. This is not the same boat 2 times in a... Okay, no, it's not. Let's take a look at it. I'm winding down, chat. It's always like around hour 3 of my stream that I start to wind down. So I'm excited to show you guys some stuff on hand.
So I just unboxed my Hdmi speedboat. Here's the box for it, as you can see. And this is everything that it comes with, everything you need, except for 2 AA batteries for the remote, but it comes with the battery for the boat, the charger for the battery, the boat itself, and the screwdriver, which you're going to need to put batteries into this. All you have to do is simply latch this little piece right here, lift it up, put the battery in. And
so isn't Alex, didn't he get in a bunch of new Pokemon cards or something today? Or he's gonna be like, who? If anybody's in chat that watches Alex's stream, are you guys gonna be doing? Are you guys gonna tip for any packs tonight? I might. Hey, I might tip for another Dragon Ball pack, but I feel like it's all uphill now because we got that God pack from his stream, so I don't know. I wish I had a pool so bad because that'd be so fun to do. Have a little RC car on the pool or on the water. You only decide that on the fly. Yeah, I get it. So that is the SEMA Q9. And then the next one, it's more expensive. So this is the Q12. So we'll go ahead and load that one up. I'm going to assume Nikita did this one as well. We'll find out right now. Or this might have been Demetrius. There's always packs being bought. Cool thing about him is he doesn't do it for profit either. He... I know for a fact that he just puts that money right back into packs.
This is my SEMA Q12 Legend, and I have had a lot of SEMA products, RC, but I think that this is probably the best one that I've had so far. It just feels so much different, and I'm excited to get to take it out and test it. Now, it comes with this screwdriver to remove the little back part so that you can put the battery in, and so that you can put batteries into the controller. The controller takes 2 AA batteries, and then for this part, all you have to do is unscrew it.
Sorry, chat. He didn't
turn it to the side.
I forgot. I didn't turn the audio back up.
Off, and then undo these. I've already.
Did I turn it? Okay, it's good.
And then this is where the battery goes.
So did any of you guys see my card that he made for me? Because nobody played it last night while I was on stream. So what did the card that he played for me look like? What did it say? What did it do? What was the sound? That's pretty cool, Rover. What are you making? Let me know what you're making.
And you just make sure you hook it up and you're good to go. What's also really cool about this is it comes with this really awesome stand for displaying the boat.
I wasn't there, Faustino, because after I came back, because I initially did it, then I came back later. I wasn't there. Nobody played it near the end of his stream, like the last 20 minutes or so.
Which is really easy to assemble. And then it also comes with a little packet that has like the grease for the actual boat to make sure that the motors and everything are lubricated. So I'm going to take this out and use it, and I'm excited to let you guys know how it is. So I've got my boat out in the pond, and there's some ducks around. I hope I don't scare them, but I'm gonna basically, this thing is so fast. It's great. It's really easy to use. You just simply, you don't even have to use the trigger to go forward, although the trigger will take it forward. And you can...
What does the card say? Like, what is the text to voice thing? What does it say? That's cool though. Goku doing a Kamehameha. That's pretty hardcore.
You can tread water backwards too. The backwards function kind of works not so great, but if you use the spin wheel, it will just automatically go without needing to pull the trigger. But if you pull the trigger, it will go a little bit faster, which I think is cool. But for the most part, this is a great toy to have, especially if you have a pond or a lake that you can take it to and drive it around. So if you're looking for an awesome boat, definitely check out the SEMA Q12. It's absolutely amazing and it's a ton of fun.
All right, the video's done. How long has it been done? God, I'm so clueless without my headphones died, and I don't feel like charging them, even though the charger is right there. It's too much. If you guys need a new RC boat, definitely check that out. It has a 2.4 gigahertz band because... So you guys might notice that you might have two different... how do you say it? You might have two different frequencies or two different Wi-Fi names. One might be a 5 gigahertz and one might be a 2.4. And if you guys ever wondered why, 5 gigahertz is a faster connection speed, but it doesn't have as much range. 2.4 isn't as fast, but it has more range. Good Lord. Lord. So we're going to go ahead and continue on in today's stream. And finally, gosh, we're going to be taking a look at, not that, but there we go. There's a little, thank you. I appreciate that. There's a little bit of a view on that. I think Ed was commenting on it earlier. And chat, this is a long, long print. So when we started the stream today, we've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. When we started the stream, it was at 50% exactly. It's only at 59%. It says 22 hours and 51 minutes remaining still. And we're printing this, if you guys are unfamiliar. We're printing this. Printing this little guy right here. Allow me to tell 5 gigahertz suffers fiscal obstacles. Allow me to tell. 5 gigahertz suffers physical. Oh, physical. Sorry. I think I knew what you meant. I spaced out. Yeah. So, well, when I said that 2.4 gigahertz has a longer range, it's because it has its frequency is able to penetrate barriers better, so it's able to reach further. 5 gigahertz is really good in smaller homes, or if you have like a one-room bedroom or a one-room house studio. Just examples where they don't have a ton of walls. It's raining cats and dogs in Caracas. Is that how you say that? Caracas? Caracas? The next product, we're going to be taking a look at the Sony headphones. Now, they don't really have like a brand, or I mean, they don't really have like a, this is this headphone name, but they do have a model number, which is very long. So these are the Sony MDREX 15AP in-ear earbuds. There's really not a lot to this. So these are just classic headphones. They're not Bluetooth, 3.5 millimeter audio, but you guys know Sony. You just don't beat them. Sony is one of my favorite companies whenever it comes to anything, really. Sony is incredible. I'll show you everything that comes with these. Unfortunately, I'm trying to think. I legitimately don't have a way to test these. Unless my Kindle... One second. Let me check something. I have a Kindle. I know it exists. Okay, maybe I don't have a Kindle. Yeah, I just don't have a way to test these at all because my Lightning or my iPhone doesn't have a 3.5 millimeter. But I'm going to go ahead and say it's safe to assume they're really good because it's Sony. So you guys can see that in the box, we got an empty box right here. We've got a little instruction manual and a warranty manual. Continuing on, you guys are going to get this little box and some replacement ear tips. How much are these? $8. Okay, so they're $12 off right now or so. $12 off, and then you're going to get the headphones themselves. You know, this really brings me back to like the MP3 days because it's been so long. I mean, it's been so long since I've used standard headphones like this. So let me go ahead and show you guys around. So like I said, 3.5 millimeter audio jack. So make sure you have that if you order these headphones. Long cable, very long cable. You can adjust the restriction on these by just sliding this up and down so, you know, they don't spread as far. Paige DeLuey. Paige L. Dewey. Oh, Paige DeLuey. Sorry. Paige L. Dewey and Zaida Alvarado. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Love you guys. You guys can see right here, Sony. Boom. Check that out. Super nice. Very simple design. Hold on, chat. I'm going to test them out right here. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I've got them plugged in. We're going to test them out now. Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, Sony's amazing. Let me see. Let me make sure I get left and right, because that does make a difference. Okay, so very form-fitting. I need audio. So let's go to the YouTube audio library, and I'll tell you guys what they sound like. Let me make sure that it's selected. So no, it's not selected. I think it's going to be Steam. It's going to be digital audio, maybe? Should be digital audio. Let me see. No. Let me test them out. You guys are going to hear what I hear too, so just give me 1 second. We're going to test these out. So let's see. Let's see real quick, chat. Let me get these up. I'm trying to figure out which source it's wanting me to play these through. Not those. Which one is it? It's not those. Okay, it looks like we're not going to test them because none of my audio sources work. But I also think my front panel doesn't work. But what I can say about them is right off of the bat, they are very, very comfortable. They come with different ear tips too. So if you need bigger or smaller, they're going to have that option for you. You do also have this little guy right here, and that is going to act like a mic, or it's your microphone. And if you don't need it for a microphone, it also has that little button right there that's going to act as like your play, pause for music or answer. So if you guys have been looking for just inexpensive headphones from a good company, definitely check these out from Sony. These at this price would be really good. So if you guys have kids, and you they run through electronics, right now these are $9. So you can get 2 of these for less than the price of 1 if they weren't on sale. So definitely pick yourself up a few pair of these if you guys have kids and they listen to music, because now, while obviously you don't want them just going around destroying them, $9, you're really not out that much money if they do destroy these, and they are Sony, so they're going to sound good. So pretty cool. The next product in today's stream, we're going to be taking a look at the Kasa Smart Plug. I will get that brought up for you guys. Remember the Sony rootkit debacle with audio CDs? No. Says $8. $8. What did I say? Let me go ahead and get these back in the box real quick. I thought I said 8. Did I say 10? $10? 9. Okay. 8. Well, even better. $8. So you can pick up 2 of these. Normally they're $20, $19.99. You can pick up 2 of them for less than. So what does that make them? 55% off, I think. So the next product is going to be the Kasa Smart Plug by TP-Link. You guys might be familiar with TP-Link. Maybe, I don't know. TP-Link makes a lot of routers and mesh systems, just a whole bunch of different stuff. So these are smart plugs. If you guys don't know what smart plugs are, I'm sure you guys have heard of Alexa or Google. What smart plugs do is they add smart home functionality to things in your house that wouldn't otherwise have it. So for example, if you guys have a lamp, like a floor lamp. All right. So if you guys have a floor lamp that isn't smart home capable, which means you can't tell Alexa or Google to turn it off, on and off, what you can do is you're going to plug this into the wall. You see? So you're going to plug that into the wall, obviously, and then you're going to plug your fan or whatever it is that you want to have smart functionality into this. And so this is basically going to act like a switch. So what you would do is you plug it into the wall, for example. You plug this in, you plug your fan into here, or your lamp that has a hard switch. Now, not an electrical switch that, or a digital switch, one that you have to, you turn. There's an on position and there's an off position. So what you can do is now you have app control or voice control. I'll show you guys the app real quick. Yeah, this is making everybody lazy, 100%. Or I forget at night to turn off. Here, I'll show you guys right here. I'll show you guys. Well, actually, I haven't paired it yet. But what I will do is my lights that are up above me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and plug, even though they're already smart, I'm going to plug them into this. Give me 1 second. I lied to you, chat. I'm not doing that at all. I'm not doing that at all. It's not going to work. I'm trying to figure out how to... You guys know what I mean. I don't really think I need to show you what I mean. But you are going to have app control. Oh, my camera will not focus, so give me 1 second. Let me hold up this. So what you guys can see is whenever you add this to the Casa app, you're able to go in here and manually turn it off or pair these smart plugs with Amazon Alexa or OK Google, anything like that. Cancel Google. So you guys can see right here, this comes with the 2-pack. Normally they are $29.99. Right now they're on sale for $26.99. So you guys get $3 off on these. And TP-Link is a very trusted company. These are the Wi-Fi plug minis. If you guys need some new ones, definitely check these out. Very well made, very simple. It's really all there is to that. Just change names. So you guys let me know in chat. Everybody that's in chat, first of all, welcome. Welcome to Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And also let me know. I know Rover doesn't have any, but what all, and I mean all, smart home products do you have? How is your home smart home automated? Let me know. You let me know how you're... I heard of them with internet things. Yeah, I get it. The next product in today's stream is going to be, I use ones like that, one for router, one for modem, and one for mobility scooter charger. I thought you didn't use smart home, huh? You got nothing automated? Some of it is really handy. I don't have a lot automated. I have my front door lock. Now, I have cameras that are smart home capable, so I can tell my TV to show me, like, for example, the driveway, and it'll do that. What else can I do? I can tell Alexa to turn my lamp off, my lamp that's in my bedroom. All manually controlled. Yeah, I get it. I'm trying to think of what else. So I got cameras. I mean, I do have the voice controls from different places. Your Ring doorbell system. Now, my TV's a smart TV, but it doesn't really work the way that... It's got apps. It doesn't really work the way where I can tell them to do something. You have Bing cameras. Bing? Can you even go to Bing.com anymore? You can? It's still a thing? I didn't even know Bing made cameras. Let me look this up. Hold on. Are you a liar, pants for hire? Vivint? Blink? Blink? Is that what you're talking about? Or does Bing not make cameras anymore? Doesn't matter. We're going to look at this INIU portable charger. So you guys can see right here that this is the entire unit. Oh, you're fine. I was just like, that's cool. I didn't know. So this is a portable charger. You guys can see that right here. You have a USB-C port. So that's going to be used to either charge this with the included USB-C cable, or you can charge devices from it. You're going to have two USB-A outputs and then you're going to have a little LED flashlight right there. The cool thing about this little charger is you guys can see how small it is. Very small, but this has 10,000 milliamps. 10,000 milliamps of power or of capacity. So to kind of put that into perspective, the cool thing about this having 10,000 milliamps is that your phone, for example, probably has somewhere from 3 to 5,000 milliamps, depending on which one you have. So this little guy right here, this little tiny thing, can charge your phone at least 2 to 3 times. That's incredible. So you guys can see right there, little flashlight. So to get this thing to turn on, all you have to do is either plug something into it. It'll automatically recognize and start providing power. But if you want to turn it on manually, there's a little power button right there. So you can hold that down. And whenever you hold it down, you'll notice you'll get that little blue flashlight with the paw. And then you have your flashlight right there. If you double click this button, your flashlight will come on. So this is a really cool way to, I think this would be a really good one for the car. So if you're on a road trip, and you just need enough, like maybe 2 or 3 charges, this is going to get you through your road trip. But also the cool thing about this is, say your car breaks down or you have to get out of your car and it's dark, this little flashlight, I mean, it's pretty bright. It's not the brightest flashlight you've ever seen, but it'll definitely help you out in a dark situation. 10,000 milliamps in this little guy right here. I mean, look at it. The one thing I can say about it is a fingerprint magnet. Now, I don't think my hands are very dirty, but the little oils on them, this does pick it up pretty good. But this is like a soft touch material. 10,000 milliamps on this little thing, that's a lot. You can charge your phone 2 or 3 times or charge really whatever it is. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off. I think you just hold it. We're going to find out. Let me see. Nope, you don't hold it. Then it's going to come with this nice little padded carrying case. So whenever you're done with it, just boom, put it in there. And then you can put your cable in there as well. Put your cable in there. It has a little drawstring on it too. And it's still on. I think it'll turn off. It does turn off automatically after like a minute or 2. And this is padded too, so if this falls, this is going to help protect it. So it's a really nice little portable charger for $19. It's a couple dollars off right now too. This is, like I said, a great one to just throw in your car, set it and forget it. And when it's there, when you need it, you have it. Nice little flashlight on it too. So definitely check out the INIU USB-C slimmest, and not just slim, slimmest portable charger. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. The next product in today's stream is going to be the Hdmi handheld fan. So let's go ahead and take a look at that Hdmi handheld fan. You guys can see right here, this is the entire box. Nice little branding right there. Handheld mini fan G3. Let's go ahead and get this unboxed. 1 second. Please tell me, chat, I'm not the only one, right? I'm not the only one whose dogs go ballistic when they see like another dog or people outside, because mine go crazy. And what's funny, Aussies, whenever my Aussies start barking, even if whatever they initially started barking at isn't outside anymore or they can't see it, they keep barking and they take turns. So the girl and the boy, they bark and the other one barks and they just go back and forth. And they do that for like 2 minutes until one of them starts howling. And it could be either one of them, or they go bark, 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 and then they both start howling. And it sounds like there's 45 intruders in our living room. At the way they're barking. It's madness. All right, chat. So this is the portable fan right here. A very nice little sleek design. There's not a lot to it. It has that really nice slate gray. Kind of a slate gray right there. You guys can see 5 volts, 2,000 milliamp, which is pretty crazy. So 2,000 milliamps on this. So this is definitely going to last a long time. On the bottom, you guys can see that you have this little anti-movement pad. And what that's really for is this little stand. So if you guys want to set this up on your desk or really wherever it is, your work area, you can set this up, just set it down like that. and it has that anti-movement rubber padding. So whenever you go to pick it up, you're not just sliding it around on your desk, if that makes any sense. But yeah, very nice little fan. That slate gray is really nice, very sleek color. Using this is very simple. There's not a lot to it. The charging port is on the side right there. You guys can see USB-C, so they're using a newer version of cable. Charges faster right there. So to use this, very simple. You see that button? It's the only button that's on there. I'm going to go ahead and click that. So it's going to start out on fan speed 1. So that little 3 light indicator is showing how much battery you have. So I'll show you guys how much this can move. So this is the instruction manual. Pretty thick. It's not like crazy or anything, but so here's fan speed 1. I am just barely holding onto the paper so you guys can see the effect. Fan speed 1 on it. We'll go ahead and go fan speed 2. So now we have fan speed 2, and like I said, I'm barely holding it. Fan speed 3. And then fan speed 4 really kicks it up. I'm trying not to affect it with while holding it. I'm just trying to barely hold it so you guys can see. And yeah, it's just very nice. I mean, it moves a lot, but it's quiet too. It's not quiet. If I hold it over here, I'll tell you when I can start hearing it. This is a weird experiment, but let's go. Watch this. I can hear it now. Okay, I can hear it now. It's a very quiet fan. Like I said, very sleek design. There's not a lot to it. It's just a great portable fan, and you guys know how dang hot it is right now. This is definitely the type of fan you want, and it's $10. I mean, $10 and 38 cents. It's a great deal for this little fan, and especially being that it has the little mount stand thing. You can just set it on your desk, turn it on, and it'll cool you off. So really awesome. Vicky, you're right. It is a nice fan. But that's going to be it for the on-hand products, unfortunately. No, we don't want that, chat. We do not want that. Let's go ahead and switch back over, and let's just get it. Let's get them done. The next product is going to be the EvaJoy Pool. The EvaJoy Pool. And to all of you guys that are brand new in chat, I see 192 of you. If you guys can hear me, I am calling you out to hit that follow button. Go ahead and hit that follow button because we do a ton of awesome giveaways here on Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. First of all, welcome. I am happy to have you guys here and watching me. If you guys hear me, like I said, be sure to hit that follow button. We're doing a gaming laptop giveaway. You heard that right, a gaming laptop giveaway. So I will drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered to win that. The deadline to get entered to win that gaming laptop is going to be on September 3rd. And then on September 4th, it's going to be a Sunday morning stream. So very relaxed day Sundays. And you guys are going to be able to potentially win that gaming laptop. You have to be in the US to win the laptop. Now, if you aren't in the US, you can get an $800 gift card. But even if you are in the US, you can choose the $800 gift card instead of the laptop. Give Nate a boot to the head. Why? What did I do? I did nothing. But yeah, like I said, the next product is the EvaJoy Inflatable Pool. I did nothing, man. Why are you going to kick me in the head?
Hey everyone, my name is Demetrius. I'm going to be showing you guys this rectangle pool made by EvaJoy. This product weighs about 12 pounds. It has 2 drain plugs on the same side, whichever side you want to put it, right or left. Depends how you put it. And it has 3 chambers where you can air it up at. As I'm going to show you how to do that, simply as easy. Each chamber will take about 60 seconds if you have an air compressor. And the pool holds up to
just for kicks and grins.
Of water.
All right.
And it's about 50% thicker than majority of other pools that you will see. As you can see later on in the video, I'm going to have my dogs jump inside of it and play a little bit and show you guys. And the dimensions on that is 92 inches long. And the width is about 56.
So the volume is all the way up on this. So for like my level control, it's all the way up. He was just quiet.
And then you have the height is 20, as you can see right here. And like I said, it has those 3 chambers. You can air it up at. It's all on one side. Really easy. Takes about maybe 2 minutes, and here it is outside. I'm going to start filling it up for you guys. And like I said, it has those 2 drain plugs. Whenever you're done using it and you just want to pack it away, and you can just simply just open those up. So here's my dog playing in it right here. He's a big boy. He's about 90 pounds, and this pool it holds up like one hand. And you can also have like kids in there if they want to play. They play with sand inside there also, and all that. And my dog's having a good time. And again, this pool is made by EvaJoy, and thank you for watching.
All right, chat. Look at the thumbnail. What a picture perfect dog. It looks like it should be on a postcard or something, or a calendar. So definitely check out that EvaJoy inflatable pool. The next product in today's stream is the Anker USB-C outlet extender. So this is the 321. Let me see what this is. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, okay. So this one is not the one I did. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. It looks just like a video I did, but it's not. So let me go ahead and load up that video for you guys.
Pool made by EvaJoy.
That's the same video. Hold on, chat. Same exact video. So, Eric, if you're still in chat, I spoke with Justin yesterday about, you said like, will it Nate? And so what we're going to start doing is the products that I show videos for that I have on hand that you test, that you have to actually test. It's not something that you just hold up and talk about. So for example, like the espresso machine, I have a hot plate. We're going to start doing a lot more starting next week on hand demonstrations. And we might even take a little bit longer on some of the videos to really talk about the product, or on the product to talk about it.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome power strip. This is the Anker 321 power strip. So if you guys have been to the streams, or you guys have seen any of my videos, you guys know that I am a super, super big fan of Anker. And this little power strip right here is the end-all, be-all to travel power strips. As you guys can see, it has 2 USB 3.0 ports. It has a USB-C and 3 AC outlets that are all individually grounded. And the cable on this thing is super, super long, but it still winds back up into this nice little traveling size that you guys can see right here. So you can take this thing if you want to go. Taking a closer look at the front here, you guys can see that you have 2 USB 3.0 ports and your USB-C port. And the coolest thing about these is they use that IQ charging. And this thing is crazy because it comes with a $25,000 lifetime connected warranty. So what that basically means is if you were to have multiple things plugged into this worth up to $25,000 and rogue power gets through, and then Anker determines that this thing failed, they will warranty that. That is one of the craziest warranties I've ever seen on a product. So if you guys have been looking to protect your equipment with a super cheap and portable travel-friendly power bank, this is the one for you. Definitely check out the Anker 321, and I will see you guys on the next one.
So the product that I just showed you a video on is basically the same exact thing as the one that's in the carousel chat, but this one just plugs directly into the outlet instead of with a cable. Adds a ton of functionality, adds a ton of ports, so definitely check that out. The next product we're going to be taking a look at is the Deco Pro tool set. So let me go ahead and take a look at this real quick. Gotta look at something. So this is a 208 piece tool set, and it comes with so much. So let me go ahead and switch over to my big screen real quick. So you guys can see that right here. This is the entire tool set right here. That's it. You don't get any tools, just this. So I'll go ahead and open this up. And I'm missing some tools in here because I'm always missing tools. But this is actually not the largest set. But you guys can see that right there. It comes with a ton of different stuff. So I'll go ahead and show you some things that it comes with. Let me go ahead and scoot back real quick. I'm always missing tools. I don't know about you guys, but I always am. So one of the things, you're going to get a hammer. Pretty decent weight to it. I mean, there's not a lot to be said about it. It's just a standard hammer with a soft touch grip right here, as well as some finger grip cutouts right there, as you guys can see. So you guys can hammer like all of the stuff. Whatever you think of, you can hammer it. Let's go ahead and see. So you're going to have a ton of different sockets. And what the cool thing about this tool set is even though you do have even though you do have SAE measurements, so you know, like your 5/16, 11/16, quarter inch, 3/4 inch, you also get a ton of metric. That's one of the coolest things. I'll show you right here. Hold on. So you get a ton of metric some as well, and of course my 10 mil, just like always, is not missing. I got my 10 mil. No, this is my 11 mil. So you're gonna nice. So you're going to get metric as well. Super awesome that you get metric. You're going to get different size bits. So I'll show you that. You're going to get a ton of different bits. And of course, I'm missing some. So you get 2 sets of bits, actually. You're going to get a pretty heavy duty, and I mean pretty heavy duty ratchet. You guys can see right there, quick reverse. Pretty heavy duty right there. And so that is going to be a 1/4 inch. That is a 1/4 inch socket. Or 1/4 inch, you guys know what I mean, right? Let's go ahead and continue on. So you're also going to get on this, you guys are going to get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to get 6 different precision screwdrivers. Really nice, and they also have that rotating. So whenever you're using this, if you need to rotate it, you can. You guys can see. What else? We get a ton of stuff. A bunch of different size wrenches. A bunch. So you're going to get 5 different size wrenches. You're going to get a tape measure as well. Definitely get some sleep. Yeah, it might be nap time for me after the stream, my friends. You guys are going to get a crescent wrench right here. And everything is very heavy duty on this. Really well built. My favorite thing about this is the case. And I know that might sound weird. All of the tools are fantastic. The reason I say that my case is the favorite thing about this set is because it is so well made. And I don't know if you guys have ever bought like an all-in-one tool set kind of like this, but sometimes the cutouts for the tools, they're just not cut out very well. So I'm going to go ahead and close this up. So the case is just a brick unit. The case is very well made. The cutouts are nice. The handle is very sturdy. And honestly, until they had sent this to me, I had never heard of Deco, but Deco is really good. And I don't really know what that's supposed to mean, but it says designated for extraordinary kindness only. So maybe they want you to help the damsel in distress, maybe. But you guys can see it even has a list of everything that comes with it. So if you guys have been looking for a new tool set right now, this one is $53. It is $5 off. So a great set, great starter set if you guys are, maybe just getting out of the house, you guys are young, you need a new tool set, or if you guys are anything like me and you just want all the tools, Deco has got you covered. They've got you covered for show. The next product in today's stream is going to be a video, and we're going to take a look at the Syncom muscle massager. We are wrapping down on the stream. Right now, so we only have a few products left.
James here with a quick unboxing and showcase of a new product, guys. This is from our friends over at Syncom. This is their precision muscle massager, guys, right? This has a 15-minute timer, 6 changeable heads. It has a 2,000 milliamp battery.
Thank you, Faustino. Sorry about that.
For 6 hours of use time on a full charge, right? So you get 5 levels of vibration, plus it has a super quiet and high torque motor. So you guys are probably saying, this little box, what's inside it? Let's pop it open and let's show you. So inside this is, of course, a carrying case, which is very cool that they give you this nice carrying case, right? So inside the carrying case, we're going to kind of come forward a little more. We'll show you the little case. It's got their logo down here, nice little handle strap, so you guys can take it along. You know, it's good that they give you the case, so if you guys don't have to have all the heads laying around and stuff like that. So popping it open, you have the user manual up here, right? You have a whole bunch of the heads, like you have the little ballpoint hammer head. We have rounder style. Then we have the round, right? These are all rubberized, very soft, and actually simple. Larger ball. The hook for like kneading and pressing.
Let's see. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Chat, I just realized how much this is off right now. $80 off. So this is normally $130. It's $80 off, so you can pick it up for $50, but there's also a $10 off clickable coupon, so you guys can save $90 on this muscle massager. That's a lot. Mike, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, sir. You didn't hear the video. Can you not hear the video? What's going on? The audio's up. Everything's turned up.
Then you have the charger, right, just around. I wish it was just a USB-C charger, but they give you that. So, the device itself. Let's set this down kind of in front of me. Pull the device out.
That's very strange because normally James' videos are loud. Hold on, chat. Let me see what's going on here because this is weird. Everything is cranked all the way up. There's nothing on here that is not... Let me try something. Hold on. Maybe this is louder now.
As you guys can see, nice large device. You have the power button, then the modes. I believe you just probably press it to go through. Down here you have your on and off and the charging cords.
Samantha, welcome to the stream. Luis Javier Olan Taylor, thank you. I appreciate it. Samantha Tan, I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome everybody.
So let's turn it on. Now you guys can see it comes on up here.
Let's go ahead and skip forward because now we're just watching a grown man.
Good for like getting the muscles and and that's just on low. So let's go up a notch. Let's actually go up all the way. You guys can see that going, right? Hopefully you guys can hear that. So that is the flat top, right? So let's say you want to use the little hook, right? Put the hook on and like, let's get into our little shoulders, right? We'll just turn it on low, right? And just vibrate it around. Now you guys, let's power it off. You guys can...
Oh yeah, better now. Now yes. Oh yeah. All right, what's happening here? What's happening here? Faustino. Yeah, like that. We're done with the video. If you guys need a new muscle massager, Syncom makes really... I'm cutting it at that. I don't know what's about to happen here in chat. But Samantha, you know Justin or James here? Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. We're done with the video. Syncom makes really, really good muscle massagers. They make it so good that my chat is now... how do I say it? My chat is now misbehaving, okay? So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product. It's not even my chat. It's Fozzie Foz. That's who's misbehaving. Naughty. Take a look. I'm fading so fast, chat. The last hour of stream, every single time, for some reason, as soon as I hit 3 hours, boom, I start draining. The next product is going to be just when it was getting good. The Co-Fire headset. Yeah, you got to pay extra for that. That's premium. That's premium stuff right there. Lexi, get one. I mean, that's a crazy deal right now. $130 normally. Faustino, misbehaving. That's news to me. I have a feeling it's not.
James here from Dragon Blogger. Today with my final thoughts and review of the Co-Fire UG05 wireless headset. As you guys can see, I'm actually using this headset right now. You guys are hearing everything from this headset. Now, this headset has a 30-hour playtime over-ear style, which is very, very cool. I can honestly say that I'm getting around 28 to 27 hours of playtime.
So, I have a question. Now, I can't ask you where you live. That violates terms of conditions. Don't put where you live also. But you said that you moved out into the middle of nowhere. When you say that, do you mean you legit live like out in the country, or do you just live far away now from where you used to live?
But I'm also using the RGB. If you guys don't use the RGB, you should get a lot more life out of it. Now, with the detachable mic is really cool, so you don't have to have the mic on. If you take the mic off, you guys can literally just use it as...
So I get it. Moving away from home sucks, or moving away from where you're used to and all your friends are sucks. But, and I'm sure you can vouch for this, if you live kind of out in the country or, you know, just away from people, sometimes that is the most peaceful type of place you can live. Living out in the country, it's almost serene in a way.
As a regular headset. The one thing that is really, really nice about this headset is the dual, 40 millimeter and the 30 millimeter drivers. So you have a 40 millimeter in each headset that is your regular sound. And then you have the 30 millimeter vibration driver. Now that vibration driver is really cool for like playing first person shooters, or like if you ever played the game Ark, which is like a dinosaur based game, you actually feel your head shake when the dinosaurs are walking. Now that to me is just phenomenal. With the 1000 milliamp battery, you know, up to 30 hours of playtime, just got to remember, guys, that if you kill the RGB lighting, you're going to get a lot more lifetime. You have the slide-on mic mute, which is really cool. You have the ultra-low latency, which is just great. Now, one of the better things is you also have a 33-foot range. So with the Wi-Fi or the dongle that it's connected to, you can walk 33 feet away from whatever device it's connected to and still hear whatever you're...
Okay. You're in Australia, 21 hours. Is Australia really 21 hours ahead of us? My gosh, that's crazy.
Listening to or playing. Now, this is highly compatible with the...
We're going to go ahead and cut that video short. And it's a 2.4 gigahertz band on those. 30 hours of playtime. Detachable microphone. These work with PlayStation 5, PS4, PlayStation 4, PC, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PC. I mean, just everything. Very nice. Very, very nice. Bluetooth. So wireless. Really nice. The next product in today's stream that we're going to look at is going to be the EveryBot 3-spin. The adults I am closest to friend-wise now on a daily basis are the people I've met on stream on here or watch streamers on here. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. Now, I don't have any friends that live super far away from me, but the people I hang out with are my dogs, my wife, and my in-laws. The closest friend I have to me is an hour away. So yeah, I kind of can relate, but I also, so I'm from New York originally. That's where I was born, but I moved to Oklahoma when I was 2. I've lived in Oklahoma almost my entire life. So from 2 to 19 years old, I was 2 years old to 19 years old. I lived in Oklahoma. So it's basic. I mean, I wasn't born here, but this is where I'm from. These are my roots. And in 2016, I moved to New York for a year, and it was rough. It was rough. I thought going back to where I was born meant I was going home, but it sounds corny, but I went to New York thinking I was going home, but I realized I left it. So the EveryBot 3-spin is the next product.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to do a little bit of a how-to and a test on the EveryBot 3-spin robotic mop. I have been hearing a lot about this mop, so I'm super excited to test it out and show you guys how this thing works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is choose your mop head. So your first mop head that you're going to get is this general microfiber that you can see here, and then the next mop head you're going to get is a lot thicker, and they claim that this one is better for cracks and crevices. So we're going to go ahead and go with the second option that we have here, and all you have to do to install these is simply just push them down, align the holes, and they will velcro there, and you should be good to go after you get those all laid there.
Joanna says, the stream influencer are the only people I speak to. I moved from Tennessee to Florida to Utah and Colorado. By the time I came back to Tennessee, you lost everyone. You've got us. You've got us. I know that I'm just a face on the internet that you can listen to, but you've got us.
There. then the next thing you're going to want to do is you can see right here on top, you can just push in this silver button and then this whole little reservoir tank will release. Now, all you want to do is put water in here. They say specifically not to put any solution or clean.
So chat, does anybody remember? Chat, does anyone remember where my 3D print was at when we started roughly? Do any of you guys remember? So let me go ahead and look at it real quick. Where was that? No. It was at 50%, but I'm saying, like, do you know, like, on the actual print? Look at my bent finger. Why does it gotta be bent, dude? And I manually control it, because if I just hold it out, it goes like that. Why is my finger bent, dude? Is that mallet finger or something? I think this was called. But where was it here? Do you guys know? For the Cheetos, did we have the cheekbones yet? You guys let me know. I almost just messed that whole thing up because it came forward and my finger was there. If I would have pushed that off, oh my gosh, I would have cried. We're gonna go ahead and skip forward and just show you guys how well this works when it cleans. So that is milk. So chat, that's milk sriracha. Ugh, it smelled so bad in here. It smelled so bad in here. So that's milk, sriracha, and ketchup. I mixed it all together, and then I let it dry for, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, which it didn't really dry that much. Just let it, that gunk goo stuff. Ugh. I don't recommend making whatever that concoction was. Just wait on the baby smells. I keep hearing that, and I know it's coming. I'm not looking for it. I'm heavily looking forward to the baby. Let Sadie let you sleep in the doghouse. I get put in the doghouse a lot. So now this doesn't have AI mapping, just so you guys know. So this doesn't have like a sensor that maps out your house. It's kind of like a random direction, if that makes any sense. But it moves pretty quickly, so what it does is it basically just bounces off, and it will just go over everything eventually. Rancid is not the word for it. I don't want to stop. Blah, 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 blah. And I have such a chat. I'm not even kidding you. I have such a poor gag reflex that I can't even brush my tongue without almost throwing up. Every single morning, I almost throw up brushing my tongue. Every morning. And smells and looking at stuff, it's rough. I can't do it. So whenever the baby's here, I'm not kidding. If you see me walk in with something like a military grade gas mask, for example, I'm not exaggerating. I need it. Your ex. But look at that, chat. Let me go look at the napkin, first of all. Look at the napkin. Just wear a clothespin on your nose. Smile ear to ear. Wide smile. Suppresses the gag reflex. Proven. Okay. If you think I'm going to be smiling while I get what you're trying to say. Like, it helps. It's proven that it helps. But if you think I'm going to be smiling while I'm pure focused on not throwing up, I'm not going to be in that room like this. And then like trying to like, nope. Smells, Faustino. So these are machine washable as well. So whenever you guys are done cleaning, whenever smells just mouth breathe, get one of those plague masks. Oh, chat, I gotcha. Give me a second. I gotcha. All right. I've got you. So, but yeah, whenever you're done cleaning, you guys can see how much it picked up. These are like washing machine safe. So you can just toss them in. It does a really good job. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say that this is as good as manually getting in there with a mop and putting elbow grease into it. But this is a really good way to maintain a clean floor. Because you guys could see with no chemicals, because you're not supposed to use it, just water, it cleaned the entire table. and then I wiped it off and there was almost nothing left. So it's a really, really great way to maintain a clean floor. We're going to switch over to the next product in the stream. How many hosts on Tech and Entertainment? 5. There are 5 different hosts. Me, Justin, James, Asteroidia, and Nikita. Now, we do have some others that do it every once in a while, but 5 regular hosts is how many we have. So the next product in today's stream, after that Every Bot 3-spin, which, by the way, is over $50 off. So what a great deal. $50 off. It has a remote. But we're going to take a look at the Nvme electric chainsaw. So Justin, if just in case, I will be right back, Justin. I don't know if you're able to, but I'm going to go ahead real quick, just real quick. I should be back in time. It shouldn't be an issue. I'm in the stream team. So I'm going to play this video, and I'm legitimately going to run across the house because I have something I want to show you going to talking about the babies. We're talking about the smells. But first, let me go ahead and get this video loaded up. Maybe if I can click onto this. There we go. There we go. So I'm in the stream team. Voice channel. In case I'm not back so you can fill. But I should be back. Put on your fast crocs. They're on. They're on. Trust me. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Here I go. And zoom.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And today we're going to be taking a look at this little beast of a mini chainsaw, the Nvme Live 6-inch electric chainsaw. This chainsaw is absolutely awesome. So as you guys can see here on the front, like I said before, you do have a 6-inch blade, which is pretty cool. So it's going to be really good for gardening. And you can see all around the body, you're going to have that yellow and black design that's going to wrap all the way around. You have a soft touch material right here on the handle, your trigger right here, which will not activate until you squeeze this safety that you can see right here. So you're good to go and not cut off your fingers while using this thing. You're going to have a valve right here that is going to allow you to apply some of that chain oil that you can put in here that you need to put in there before you use it, just for safety measures. So this thing is definitely really good for things like working around the house, in the garden, getting down overhanging branches. It's not obviously going to cut down a tree or anything like that with that 6-inch blade, but you will be able to do that with smaller things. And it does come with 2 21-volt lithium-ion batteries. As you can see, here's one right here, as well as battery indicators on the back of those. So all you have to do is get these installed. As you can see I'm doing right here, all you have to do is just simply slide it down. It'll lock in, and then you are good to go. So like I said before, now that the battery's in, be a little bit more careful around this. It will not go until you push that safety right there.
Oh, I'm not even that far.
I highly recommend using safety glasses, and they do send you a pair of safety glasses.
I made it way back in time. I went all the way across the house, all the way to the basement, went through a bag to find something to show you guys.
So let's go ahead and get this thing tested out and see how well it works.
Chat, yes, I am still here. I turned off my camera for a reason.
And so as you guys can see here, this little mini chainsaw made quick work of those pretty thick overhanging branches that you guys could see there. So if you guys have been looking for a new chainsaw for around the house, around the garden, I highly recommend this one from Nvme, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, chat. So if you guys need an electric chainsaw, definitely check that one out from Nvme. It's really awesome. What, you guys think I'm playing? You think I'm playing out here? I think you guys think I'm playing. I will wear this when I change a diaper. So chat, can you guys hear my voice still? I'm screaming because I don't know how. I know that these kill your voice or dampen the sound, but you guys hear me, right? Very muffled. Okay, so chat, listen to me. This is a legit military, no joke,
You can't change this. You can't buy this. Well, you can, surplus, but listen. This is a military-issued gas mask. Look at this. Removable filters. Is it rated to stop baby smells? Faustino. It is rated to protect against chemical attacks. So I think a baby smell's not getting through. Nothing gets through these filters at all. Not a single thing. So, yeah, I think baby smells will not get through it because this is rated to protect against chemical warfare. We'll find out. The next product in today's stream is the Astro AI car vacuum, which is 29% off. 29% off, so you're saving about $6. $6 on it. Wow. Wow. So let me go ahead and get that loaded up. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. I'm back, chat. Ow, ow. It's hot in those, too. It's hot in those military gas masks. Woo! Man. I almost forgot I was wearing it for a second. So whenever I went through basic training and just other ongoing training in the military, they there's days where they make you wear it all day. Like literally all day. You go without food. The cool thing about those is they have a little thing that you can attach to it that will let you drink. It's nice to meet you too, Samantha. Thank you for joining in on the weird military stream. Uh-oh.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Astro AI portable car vacuum cleaner. I've worked with Astro AI products before, and they make great products, so this should not be any different from that. Taking a look here as we're unboxing this, you get this long tube, which feels very well made. We'll go ahead and toss that to the side.
So one of the cool things about this Astro AI car vacuum is how much power this has, chat. It has so much power, and if you look at it, I'm going to show you guys in the video. What I basically do is I put sugar, and this is not, I regret this still to this day. Testing sugar, because sugar absorbs any moisture. So even though there's no like liquid or water that is on my desk, like any oils, the sugar absorbed it and stuck to my desk. But even then, you'll see how strong this is just because of, how strong it is. So it does run off of your standard 12-volt outlet in your car. So really awesome that you're able to do that. You don't have the option for a wall outlet, so you can't use it inside unless you have a way to, use that type of outlet, maybe an adapter. It comes with two different filters, or two removable filters. Three, actually, sorry. It's going to come with three. So there's one in there already, and then it comes with two extra. So let me go ahead and show you guys. I'll pour sugar on it, and I'll turn the audio back up so you guys can hear how loud it is.
Is obviously, as you guys know, very, very fine. So I'm taking a big liberty with my health if my wife sees me doing this by showing you guys how powerful this vacuum is. We're just going to go ahead and dump some of that out right here. And yes, I did have a very terrible time cleaning up all the extra pieces that the Astro AI couldn't get. All right, so we've got the Astro AI powered up, and as you guys can see here, you have this nice little LED light here on top so you can see where you're vacuuming and make sure you're getting everything up. So we'll go ahead and turn that on, and it is on right now. So let's go ahead and push this down into the sugar and hopefully clean this all up before my wife gets home and doesn't absolutely end me. And as you guys can see here, it's doing an absolutely great job picking up all of this sugar. Now, obviously, it's not going to be able to get every single little piece of sugar that is on my desk, but right here, it's going to work really well for what I'm doing. And as you guys can see here, it's just picking everything up really nice. It is filling up pretty quickly. That is the only downside to this vacuum, but it does work very, very well. So the Astro AI definitely works and picks up a lot of debris and dirt that you will have in your car or really anywhere if you're able to power it with that.
So Justin, you missed it. Justin, you missed it. You can ask Faustino, you can ask Evans if she's still here. I ran so fast in the new Crocs earlier. But anyways, oh goodness, this next product's gonna be awesome. If you guys need a new car vacuum, Astro AI's got you covered. All of the stuff that they make is incredible. They really do. I have tested 2 of their I'm trying to think, portable freezers that can run off of your your eyes are probably still burned. They're portable freezers. Astro AI just they don't miss. They just make incredible products. So I see a ton of you guys clicking on it. Definitely check it out. $6 off too. What a great deal. So the next product in today's stream, my friends, is this amazing UIIU massage chair. So this is a zero gravity massage chair. And this is a a massive, massive massage chair that looks amazing. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the page for it today and talk about it, just because this is $269 off. Let me go ahead and full screen this. Here we go. Here we go, chat. So let's take a look at it. So here we are. So this is the that's kind of hard to say. UU massage chair. So you guys can see full body, zero gravity massage chairs, 3D shiatsu. These are like tags kind of. It has a Bluetooth speaker, 24 different airbags, body detection, and it comes in multiple colors. But the one that is on sale right now is this kind of teal and bluish kind of color. Oh no, it's just showing the different. So gray and black. Okay, I see. Let's go ahead and go through the photos. You guys can see the Bluetooth speakers are right by your head too. That's incredible. That's cool. Look, the Bluetooth speakers are right by your head. I don't know what that hand is doing. I think it comes pre-installed with Casper the Ghost. That's nice. So all of those blue right there, all of those blue sections, that's just showing where it compresses. So it compresses your feet, your calves, your arms, because if you guys look right there where I'm pointing where my mouse is, you put your arms down in it. It's almost like a little cavern for your arms, and it's going to compress your forearms. I bet that feels really nice. Your shoulders as well. Goodness great. This looks incredible. So let's just go through the photos. Upper manual massage function. So you're going to have your rollers. You have different modes. So you're going to have knocking, tapping, shiatsu, kneading and tapping, and just kneading. Wow. Zero gravity eliminates fatigue and gets an unlimited and you can get an unlimited relaxing massage. So I don't know if you guys have been like walking through the mall, and you guys see those massage chairs that you have to pay like $5 for 1 minute, $5 for 2 minutes. This is like that, but better. And it's unlimited forever. I mean, you just have it in your home and unlimited massage chairs. So what they mean by that zero gravity is, look, it reclines. They charge you $5 per minute. Yeah, but this is better. There's no way that the ones in the mall, the commercial, they're not better than this. They're just not. They're smaller. But you guys can see that it reclines very far back. So you feel like zero gravity. You're just laying there getting massaged. That would be amazing. Footrest extend, 7.87 inch. Okay. So you have foot rollers, 24 different airbags. They say 6 modes: comfort, relax, waist and back. Oh, that's going to be nice. That'd be nice. Waist and back, neck and shoulder, full body, or stretch. You guys can see right there, it does tilt back quite a bit. I mean, that's 45 degrees. I want to see something real quick. 27 ratings. You guys can see 67. There's not a single 0%, or there's not a single 1-star or 2-star rating. The lowest is 3 stars. And if you guys have ever looked at those, it's usually like it came damaged or something along those lines. The warranty on this. The warranty is 3-year warranty. 100% satisfaction customer service. 3 levels of zero gravity. Like angles of the space capsule that you're in. Let's watch this video real quick. Body scan. So this weighs as much as the average man. I don't know what the average man weighs, but this is heavy. And so that's good though. That's good, chat, because that means it's quality. That means it's made well. Now, if you saw a massage chair like this that weighed 75 pounds, chances are it's not going to be that good. Ooh, hold on. They gotta spend some more time on that remote. Look at that remote. Look at that. So you have mode, speed, width. You have a big old LCD screen. You can set the time. You can set the incline, the mode, which rollers you want activated. Dana. Welcome. It's good to see you. Automatic shoulder positioning? Shoulder positioning? What? Oh my gosh. Chat, I don't think you guys are freaking out enough about this. Look at the incline he just had. Hold on. What? Oh my gosh. The mall chairs, the mall massage chairs that hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of people have sat in and farted in, have nothing on this. Nothing. Wow. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that, chat. I realize, I forget I don't have it. It's as a screen. It also has a heated back area. What? There's another video. Let me see what this is. Oh, okay. So I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume, chat. Yeah, you would never leave that. You would never leave that. Hey, Boston, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Is Nikita streaming tonight? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's streaming tonight, so Justin, let me know. Connect the wires in the air hose. So I'm assuming this is going to come. This is going to come with the chair portion completely built already. It's going to be completely built already. The only thing you'll have to do, which is why they have this instruction, is just install the leg portion. So let's see if that's easy enough. Yep. Yep, pretty easy. I mean, chat, how do you... Listen, $1,500 is a ton of money. It's like triple rent for some people. Four times rent. 6, 7. That's a lot of money, but right now it's $269 off. 15% off. Free delivery. That's big. That it has free delivery. That's a great deal. It really is. Man. How long would you guys sit in that for? If you sat down in that, how long do you guys think you'd be in that chair for? I'm not kidding you. If I sat down in that, 2 hours minimum. Minimum. How do you not go longer than that? Just look at that. That's incredible. That is incredible. Door size. So you have to have a 36-inch door. The box is 57 inches wide, 33 inches tall, and 29.64 depth, I guess you could say. Rated time, 20 minutes. Max load weight, 320 pounds. Recline angle, 120 to 190 degrees. I'm assuming that's based off of where it starts at. 50 decibels. Less than 50 decibels. Wait. Yeah, less than 50 decibels. 120 watts. 60 hertz. Packing weight. 211 pounds delivered. I mean, how do you go wrong? How do you go wrong? So if you guys are looking to break out the bank and spoil yourself, this is the one. You'll never leave. You'll never leave. That's going to be it for today's stream, my friends. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out with me today. I do have a couple of links that I do want to share with you guys. So we are going to be doing a very big laptop giveaway. So let me go ahead and I'll put that link in the chat for you guys. I will put that link in the chat so you guys can get entered to win that. So the entries to win that is going to end. I might be. I have some videos that I have to get done. I might be. I'm not sure. So anyways, like I was saying, the G5 gaming laptop or $800 PayPal. So you have to be in the US to win the laptop. But if you do win and you're not in the US, that's fine. You will have the option to take the $800, which I'm assuming anybody would. Really awesome that you're able to do that. The Gigabyte GD G5 gaming laptop. So definitely get entered to win that. The entries close on September 3rd. It will be drawn live on Justin's live Sunday morning stream the next day, which is going to be September 4th, which is the Sunday. So get entered to win that. And then on 8/20, so August 20th this month, we're giving away an iMazing 2000 amp portable car jump starter. So you can get entered to win that. So the two links are dragonblogger.com/enter or /win gaming laptop for the laptop or $800. And then the iMazing car jump starter is dragonblogger.com /win jump starter. But that's going to be it for me today, guys. There is a ton of awesome products and awesome deals on products today. So if anything you guys saw interested you, feel free, add it to the cart, add it to a wish list. Tons and tons of deals. Yeah, really awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you guys are new here and you guys want to come back and watch me go on rants about, I don't know, a lot of stuff. Off the beaten path about a lot of stuff. Definitely hit that follow button. But like I said, my name is Nate with Dragon Blogger. I appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And see you guys later.